Well, now you can, can't you? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That's the court. Yeah, and then we get random people. No, I haven't. That's an interesting one. I have seen. Audie was in yesterday. Audie. I know. I. She's still muted, but oh, she'll stir things up. We only want the best for her, but we can't control it.
Yeah, dummy. I like that. So this is the moment. I can't hear you. Can you hear me? I cannot hear. Are you on? I cannot hear you. Okay, Mr. Harley, can you hear us? Mr. Harley. How about now? Can you hear us now, Mr. Holman? By the way, he's waiting to testify. They took a break during Moana's testifying because they inputted evidence during the day and they had to take a chance to go look at it really quick. They came back after a little court break, and then this is what happened. So it's so fun. It sounds like C-SPAN or something. Mr. Jones, I yield to the person. I yield to the gentleman from Tennessee, Mr. Jameson, Mr. Harley. How many chicks do you fuck? Mr. Harley asked how many chicks you fuck. Mr. Sheldon Whitehouse. Here's his name. Yes, Senator. We're here. Yeah, can you hear us, Mr. Bowman? Yes, I will get a move right now. This entire proceeding being thrown switched and thrown out. We just found out, and I just emailed you that Mr. Swindell is live streaming this on YouTube. And also the reason he was on the phone is he's making purposes fake defamatory and remarks regarding Schwab. It is weird that he said the name wrong. Alright, motion is granted, and I don't know what the next step will be, but this proceeding is conclusively ended for now. Thank you for appearing. We'll continue the matter, or it may be dismissed. It's up to the management. Thank you. Thank you. Bye now. Well, what are we doing here? Did I get that in? Yeah, we're like, he's a crazy person. Crazy. Imagine that's like just around your life. I'm trying to put some space between the ADD. Wiggles and Joe. It's a shitty guy. I mean, build sucks.
Who did that?
The only thing I Scorpion. Yeah, I take Blue Chew a lot. That's the difference.
The Vinash chat?
Blue Chew guy.
Oh, the nail shop. Oh, cool. What'd they show?
You're doing worse than Brendan Schaub, I think. Oh, yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Don't believe it. Nav got killed. Here's the thing, though, about this is that everyone has seen Gringo Poppy. Not everyone has seen one. No, I haven't seen it. Yeah. That's so funny. I saw it. Is there a stand-up? Yeah. Nope. Didn't think so. Because oh, Jesus Christ. Daddy, you're a little older now. Not everyone has seen it. Stipulate that if I give him money now at a certain price, he's going to return that. For low IMDb rating, we already talked about this. Not a good year for Bob. Don't believe it. Nav got killed. Here's the thing, though, about this is that everyone has seen Gringo Poppy. Not everyone has seen one. No, I haven't seen it. Yeah. I saw it. Is there a stand-up? Yeah. Nope. Didn't think so. Because oh, Jesus. Daddy, you're a little older now. You might have to just get that thing cut off. Because I'm like a kangaroo with a pouch about my pecker. You got it. Yeah. This is not yet a BGL, a beast of a lawyer, it says. Did you witness me travel for work purposes? hella toxic right
I know, it's basically, it's a hella toxic podcast.
Trump was voluntary.
I'm a judge.
Or part of my job.
That was part of your job.
How can you know this for sure?
Because we had a bunch of arguments about it, and you didn't necessarily want to go.
Did you ever communicate with anyone else besides me directly about what I did? Help a brother out and donate to the link. On the really well traveling.
Yes, Joanna Shaw, Shaw's wife.
And what did you ask her? Objection, hearsay.
No, we have to text.
Yeah, Mr. Woman, will note your objection, but this is not a court, so hearsay, I'll make my patent announcement. Hearsay means it's inherently unreliable, air quotes, evidence, but it's not prohibited in this type of proceeding, so it's given its weight, which is like 1 out of a million grains of salt. So hearsay is really low probative value, I would say, like extremely low probative value, but it just comes in whether it's given any weight or not. So is that the judge? Yeah, right.
Maybe. I think it's funny that neither attorney or whoever's doing this knows what they're doing. Whoever that guy is explaining what hearsay is to probably an attorney.
BGL, who's the attorney.
But did Mark say hearsay?
No, I think Brendan's lawyer said objection hearsay.
Exactly.
And he's being explained.
And he's an attorney that needs hearsay explained. He doesn't understand.
Well, to be fair for him, he's fighting for Brendan's life at all times. So he's like ready for hearsay whenever he hears it.
Brendan was probably like, you have to say things are hearsay. And he's like, but you don't understand. It's not that kind of proceeding. He's like,
who's
yeah, like, I'll fuck you up.
I'll tell my dad.
Sir, so mentioned, Mark, did you admit the text message?
Donate links, uniques.
I sent it to the evidence email link, so there's a screenshot that contains the conversation between Joanna Shaw and
I'm going to pause the part here. You did submit evidence. I don't have any evidence in my record, so basically that's when they take a break because he submitted evidence that morning.
I mean, he doesn't know what he's doing.
BGL explained it to me earlier, and I give him the benefit of the doubt. He's like tried to submit it earlier, but they didn't give him a chance to, kind of thing, you know?
Well, he's not an attorney.
Right. That too.
Yeah.
Talking about professional model. I like how this is just today, and it's still the same stuff. Tricky State 3981. Shout out to you. I think that might be it. Oh, this is pretty new. Shab's new show, Gearhead's Gone Wild, starting filming today.
No way.
From Dazzling Rabbit 623.
That's good news.
Yeah, so there is hope.
So in 6 to 7 months, we're going to do a show.
I'm so glad we're like almost near the end of the show. There's no chance he's going to stop.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, why would he? He's got a big family. I'm surprised he stopped stand-up. I still have hope that he's going to do stand-up again.
I feel like that's one of the outs.
Yes.
If he's really going to lean into it, dude, you know, he needs to stop putting his toe in the pool and jump in, daddy.
And I also, Shop, speaking directly to you now, think about us. Okay? Think about us, okay? We do a show, just that we donate 10 minutes of our time a week to prop you up, talk about your wins, some of your losses, discuss it with a huge fan base of people, or fans of you, really, and the Reddit, the chefs, they're fans of the chefs. And, you know, if you stop doing the show, that's going to take away content, right? And, like, we're two guys, we may not have big enough eyes to keep your attention. But at the end of the day, dude, we just want you to find your voice again. You know, that's what it's all about.
it's Tino, bitch!
Like, at the end, don't you just want to
Driving my son to baseball practice.
and fucking
La fregadera no funciona.
I don't know where I was going, but you stop it, keep it up.
Oh, don't stop.
Don't stop it, keep it up.
Yeah, and you know what, Chop? Thank you for passing it off to me. Here's the thing, dude. You're great. You're amazing. We love you here. I promise, if you keep doing podcasts and stuff, you keep us alive because we will die if you stop.
That's right.
So think about that, first of all. For us, personally, as podcasters, and that's hard.
And I will start. All right.
We got more to do. Sorry. I feel like there's one more I want to show you. I never expected to see homeless cats in another subreddit from one entrance 4032. That tiger is thick. I'm talking about tiger thick. He never had. We used to have a work on it. This is Nature is Metal.
Yeah, it's something spreading.
Heard he's got a fat hog on him. Alright, never noticed how redacted the name was until a regular civilian said it aloud. Posted by Handsome Black Man. So here's the one I was looking for.
Oh, nice.
Well, let me ask. What is Pick-a-Boy Productions?
Yeah, no, it's a good question, dude. You gotta ask it.
What is Thick Boy Productions?
You ever have an idea?
Okay, and then maybe I could look for the Brian Campbell reference. Okay, we need to see that. I need to see your reaction. You're 40 and you make references to Reddit, you will lose it. Post by Not Yet. What is this? I haven't seen this.
It was like really fast, like, say hello, you know? That's what like, dude, you're in your 40s, like, making constant reference to a subreddit, like, in, like, veiled ways where it's like, if you don't like the manly thing to do, like, hey, fuck Reddit, like, but you're like, homeless cats and fucking PFG, you're, like, making all these references and shit, it's like, right, it's just like,
They're talking about Brian Campbell.
Okay.
oh, you fucking pussy. And also, like, it clearly makes you uncomfortable, like, every time you say, No, he just like, but it's like, he's making it awkward for Lou. I just like, we can't be here. He doesn't own me when he's his shop, right? Not this happened with shopping, just like, right. I would, call Brian to get the answer that they got. Yeah. And he was like, well, here's a contract, so I called Lou, like, negotiated, what are you making? He told me, like, hey, I have to be more than this. See, I don't know what to work with, but ask him. That's Brian, obviously, and I didn't know Brian then. Brian does Boston for CBS, and they got me and Brian do Floyd Mayweather brand together. Jello. Because he kept making like these dad jokes, and I was like, oh, you guys, that's when I let it pay attention to that. We should keep doing this thing you're doing.
Women don't shoot mouth swivels. I am, but not. I'm funny when I'm not on TV where I have to entertain people. What are you talking about? It's just a lot of coke there, man. Yeah. But you have to, when you're talking with Shop, you gotta kind of like, lie to him a little bit to make him feel okay, right? He's a little stupid.
He's not lying. That's the thing. He's being honest there. See, Shop.
Oh, not even Shop. I meant Mark.
Oh, yes. Oh no, but I'm saying I wasn't trying to add to your thought.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But Shab is not lying when he says like he's not cool with somebody else being funny. Basically.
Oh, yeah.
Like for whatever reason, it does bother him. He does it on his show. He cuts people off and he stops them and like kills the bit. The golden hour, TFK, It's just a weird thing.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, he doesn't like other people unless they're Rogan. He can't be silent. He has to put himself in every moment. He would be horrible to watch. Check out right now.
Yeah, that's it for us this week.
See you next week.
Hopefully.
Like, so the homeless becomes the principal. Right? So otherwise, I swore that I paid back to the bench. So I and now I swear falsely. I made that swear falsely. So now again, the co-bench becomes the principal.
Stop the favorite time of the week when you get to hear Papa try to speak. Really surprised to me. You better watch me.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, you're in the Patreon, you're in the Reddit, you're in the Discord. But that is not why you're here, and you know already that you get early access to this show if you join the Patreon. But you're not here for that either. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. Start the timer, play the chain clip.
Alrighty, play the clip chain. The first one we got here is from Icarus Lives. What happens next? Part 19, dude. What?
Ever tried one of those things? You put them because you use them for racing. Like when I race, so you don't have to stop. You
No way. What the hell? Like, how could it possibly be wear a tight condom?
I don't know why this reminded me that we don't have the soundboard.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
wiggles and
So which one do you think it is?
I mean, I think it's wear a tight condom. But I don't, how could it be that?
Yeah.
Have you heard that one before?
No, it seems too redacted.
Yeah.
I'm trying to...
Oh,
Jesus Christ, sorry. Let's hear it.
it looks like a condom, but they're extra tight. It's a fucking condom connected to a hose, but it's super tight. Wow.
8 inches.
8 inches? Alright, let's see here.
Mine came off within 2 minutes of racing, and I just pissed my pants.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's probably also because you were looking at that. What was he talking about?
I don't know.
If he says it's like a condom and it's not a condom, what is it?
It's fun, like, does he pisses into condoms? But I guess it makes more sense now than a condom thing. If he was describing something he puts his penis into.
Is that like a piss test?
I think he's talking about something maybe you have in a car if you have to race for a long time. Maybe.
Oh, because he has to do a racer.
Yeah.
Ever tried one of those things? You put them because you use them for racing. Like when I race, so you don't have to stop.
Oh, he describes it. Okay, we're redacted.
Yeah, we saw.
It looks like a condom, but they're extra tight. And it's a fucking condom connected to a hose, but it's super tight. Wow. Mine came off within 2 minutes of racing, and I just pissed my pants.
Yeah. So if it fell off, why'd you keep pissing?
I mean, so many questions. Yeah, like it's so tight, but it immediately fell off.
Yeah,
that's kind of weird.
So you gotta be rock hard the whole race.
Baba, I mean, 100%. Baba did it wrong somehow. He messed up. He put his dick into something. He was like, "This is where you piss into," and they're like, "Yeah, that's where you piss into." And he took them seriously.
It's a Gatorade bottle.
And then you never. They're like, dude, I mean, I never thought he would think I was serious, but he pissed all over the car. Shot pissed in the car. Why? I don't know. He thought this blower was a fucking thing he pissed into. And I thought he was kidding, so I told him, yeah, good, piss into it, bud. But he pissed all over the car.
This thing got a supercharger, but you're like, what do you think is a supercharger? Stop. This is a toilet.
And then the next time he gets into the supercharger, the next time he gets into the car, he's like, Shab, like on purpose jokes. He's totally joking this time. He's like, and this is where you take a shit, right? When you're driving, and they're like, no. He's like, I'm kidding, bro. I get it.
And he pissed himself, and it's somebody else's fault still.
Oh, yeah, because they told him they couldn't. Yeah, no, it's not. It's the team's fault.
He's like, yeah, I pissed myself, but this guy told me I was not going to piss myself.
It's also kind of, it is someone else's fault because the thing you put your penis into didn't work. It came right off. Yeah. Right? So it's like, mine didn't work because it fucked up. They should have had a thing that works for my dick.
And how often is he racing that he can't like get a restroom break?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he would need that. That would be for like professional racers.
He's racing with the big goal.
Yeah, and it would like is this something that they put in the fucking Volkswagen thing? Wasn't he in like a Volkswagen race?
Bug.
So they put a piss thing in a bug?
No, dude, cool. Okay, that was Cerrone's bug.
Oh, okay.
Cerrone's bug definitely has a toilet. All right, but we're talking about a truck without doors, a Jeep that's pink. You know what I mean? These kind of cars.
Yeah. Shop's like just in a regular truck with a piss thing. He puts his dick in every time he drives somebody somewhere.
That's probably also.
Mine came off within 2 minutes of racing, and I just pissed my pants.
Yeah. Well, that's probably also because you were like rolling the truck. How long were you?
What's up?
How long did you?
Doesn't even go for a big count.
5-minute laps.
Oh, the lap's like 4 hours, dude. You gotta make, I drink so much.
Diet Coke.
Gotta be Diet Coke.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I drink so much fucking Diet Coke. I have to piss every fucking 20 minutes. I just piss my pants.
His big old was full of Diet Coke.
Yeah, he just goes in there and it's got the fucking big old ready.
Why did you do 4 hours of racing?
That's what it takes, man. 6 laps,
Yeah,
4
but
hours
you're not a racer.
Me racer.
Yeah, be a racer. Be a racer.
Such a
6 laps, 4-hour laps. That's a 24-hour race.
whoa. Yeah,
You're welcome.
yeah. Somebody took their fucking brain energy this morning. But that's a lot. Why? I'm on the same. Dalia, I'm with him here. Why?
You do get stuck in the cyclonist to shop though, because if you break it down for him and you're like, dude, that's 24 hours, he'll be like, I'm not a numbers guy. And then now you're in another conversation.
And then just to say, to be a racer, and they don't even talk to him about him just saying that. They don't go, what are you talking about? He loves a racer. He's still laughing at him, saying he flipped the truck. Eric's like, I got him. I got a good one. That's going to be on chains. Eric wants to be on chains. He's like, yeah, that's going to be a part of your life.
That makes me a big old pussy. So you gotta piss, man. Alec, is it? He's like, Alice.
Fahrenheit? He's gonna say Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Fahrenheit. What is Fahrenheit? It's different. What is degrees? All right, kid.
I think he was just trying to be funny that time. I'll make it that one. Do that one too.
I'm just thinking, devil's next door neighbor or whatever.
Yeah.
I think he was being honest.
Very possible. Very
We don't
possible.
need to do this, but I'm going to show you why I think that.
That's social media. This isn't real.
You're telling me that this is joking face?
That's kind of like the chemistry. The atomic number of this element is 92, but numbers. It's just like he thinks Fahrenheit is an element.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, does he even know what the periodic table is? Ever heard of it?
I mean, even if he does, this does not do him any favors. There's no periodic table on this question. It's just,
Yeah.
he does not know what an atomic number is.
I guess, I wouldn't know what the atomic number of something is either.
Me, scientist.
You could, it was uranium, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the hint, right? Atomic, and then uranium. But plutonium is another one, right?
I think that's the 235, 238 thing.
Oh, okay. Well, now I just feel smart.
So look at right here.
Yeah.
This is when you go.
What is Fahrenheit? It's different. What is degrees?
I mean, he's like waiting for the whole he's opening with the O,
It's so good. Yeah, let's face it.
He thinks he's got it.
Really?
I think so.
Man, it's just so funny because the first one is obvious, far wrong, right? And then he says, no degrees.
Yeah.
That's gonna. I don't know the difference between Fahrenheit and degrees.
I'll be right back. No, the water. All right, so we're back. So you don't know? Were you saying you see the?
I don't know the difference between degrees and Fahrenheit.
Yeah, you thought degrees was a bird? Let's see here.
All right, kids. Keep on Trucking Tour kicks off Nashville, Tennessee, January 25th, Thursday night. 2 shows at Zany's.
Stepmothership.
I'm in Austin, Texas, January 26th and 27th at the Stepmothership Bulk and Gas Company.
I don't got my dates up yet. I do have some dates. I'm actually going to be at the real mothership in April.
Meanwhile,
These were here. Why are they called the Vulcan Gas Company? Does anybody know? Me neither. Nothing? Wasn't a gas company once? Yeah, cool. So somebody just said call. That's one of those things you just name it now. It's called the Vulcan Gas tape, dude. We should call it the Vulcan. Because it's like, you know, gas would be, you were here. Vulcan was pop, and this was the spot. No, I like this place. And then Rogan said, cool story. And then fucking right across the street, dude.
At your own show. I'm fucking love. This place used to be great. Now look who's on stage. Dude, they would never have let us on stage back before Rogan. Now, dude,
I don't want that.
funny.
Yeah, dude, that was great. Shout out to Icarus Lives. All right, let's turn the volume up. Let's see what the next one is. This is attorney only, 833. Throwback to Baba explaining his tattoo of Texas is to celebrate how popular he is in the state. Every single show I saw in Texas. I love Texas. Let's see. I think it's Texas. Let's see.
Fun. I'm a Texas tattoo, for God's sake. What? I don't know. What you don't know? What happened? Oh, I thought you were making fun of me. No. I'm Texas tattoo. It's the only state when I started stand-up, I never not sold out Texas. Every single show I do, I sell out Texas. That's why you got that tattoo? Yeah.
Back the old days, dude. I remember when we first saw that. It feels like a different time.
I mean, that's the reason why I don't get more tattoos, because of that moment where you tell people why you got the tattoo and they go, oh.
Because they think it's bad.
Yeah. But they're not willing to say it because they actually like you as a person and they don't want to hurt your feelings.
You'd be like too mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is so funny. He immediately assumes that he's being made fun of. He's like, I have no idea. I know, it's stupid.
I got a tattoo, what the hell?
I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I can't let. Rogan's like, no. I wanted to know if there was like a motivation. Oh, yeah. They love me.
Because I'm great. That's why I have the tattoo.
Every time, I sell out. And Rogan's like, cool.
I don't know. But
Did I invite you?
You know.
Story.
It happened.
Story happened, but he could actually. Maybe that's why he was sad.
My whole life.
You should have.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got this tattoo because I'm in Texas. I hired this fat spider man who was Mexican, and he was on coke, right? He was on coke the whole time I was there, and I fucking, yeah, so
Safe Ask 1344. BGL can't be stopped. Baba can hold
It's
water. Yeah, you seen this commercial?
it doesn't have much skill. It's basically 50-50 if you're gonna win.
Pistachios. They taste unhealthy. Mind if I have some?
That's the BGL we know, dude. That's
Yeah.
coffee cake right there. Takes all of it, dude.
that is a screenshot or a screen grab of the 24-hour stream. He did that at your house with some bag.
I'm not Nazi. But when I walked into the car, he ate the coffee.
We should have him back on and have him do like a prank like this, or prank's the wrong word, but he just like a bit where he takes a bag of hot Cheetos, dumps it on his face unprompted. Like, hey, you want some chips? He's like, yeah, dude.
Well, let's do that at a neutral location, not my apartment. This place is already a mess.
You gotta sacrifice the likes.
Somebody probably watched the 24 hours and was like, wow, and then got inspired by him eating all that coffee cake. You know?
I hope so. I hope we helped him out.
Definitely tuned in. I didn't like the video, then fuck you.
And pistachios, we're available.
I love pistachios.
Yeah,
You know?
I always miss pistachios.
Since I was a kid.
I used to sell a pistachio in my mom's basement.
Oh, dude. Every time I have a pistachio tattooed on my arm because every time I have pistachios in my show, I sell out.
That's facts.
Oh, is that all? So I like pistachios way more than you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I heard a fat pistachio. These pistachios fucking me up. This is posted by Clean Puller of Chips, a beast of a content creator. Okay, let's see what this is.
Fart is always going to get me, and I act like I'm like my brow, but I love the fart. It's so funny to make her fart, make it sound like she's farting. That's genius.
Yeah, genius. Good. Oh, my wife's farting on Ching's game? Good.
Did they post anything new on Chang's? Just another one you're farting.
Let me know when you finish your game because I added a new thing to the Discord. I want you to check it out. Do you know how to play? Oh, you're playing basketball. All right. Under, let's see here. Okay, do you see below here it says 24/7 radio stations? Okay. Okay, below. You know what? This will probably be easier. Do you see at the top where it says search? Okay, go there and then type TikTok, TikTok. And then do you see it says TikTok music videos? No, it should say. Do you see channels? You don't see channels? Okay, that's all right. Yeah. Okay. All right, calm down. All right, we don't. Yeah, do you see it? Oh, no way. Okay, yeah, click it. And then every time, like, I created this robot that just takes a random song basically and makes a music. Exactly. And that's where they'll be posted. Cool is correct. Yes, ma'am. The one that says I love my cat Juju. He's got one that says I love my cat Juju. Yeah. Word, girl. I'm adding bots to the 24/7 music, so there'll be new kinds of music in there in a few moments. There's already one low, I think medieval lo-fi is working. I am. Okay, but I'm gonna add lo-fi boy. He'll be here in a second. All right, lo-fi boy is he's working. He's working. Because she's in here. I'll fix her. All right. He's doing his thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change it though. I'm gonna bring Lofi Boy in here and Asian Lofi back down. Because I want the boy and the girl. Because I want the boy and the girl to be together. That's right. Excellent. Well, he's moving into here. He's got to be quiet. And then Asian, and then the Asian one is going to Asian Lo-Fi, and then that one can mix up. Hold on, did I not do it correctly? There we go. Who can't you hear? That's right. Medieval. Medieval. Yes, ma'am. I like that piano one. Um, I got the ones that I'm currently doing for right now. What'd you say, Mr. Aquarius? Yeah. No, I have Peaceful Piano. And that one's playing.
So let's talk about Ezra. Fascinating. So watch this. So Gemara says, Ezra instituted 10 things as well. What are the 10 institutions? What are the 10 things that Ezra instituted? Number one, it's interesting that that doesn't seem to be limited to a year, right? That seems to be like every year we talk about that. So it goes for shop, that really shows me that shop, regardless. You should take shop of that message to all us. When she goes to the Mikta, Hafifa is the process. This is a process of evaluation for any positions, for any positions, things that may go ahead and cause a problem with it. You should go for the maximum values. The spice merchants should go ahead and if you love the match, I want to should go straight across. So that's the number one. You should make on Shabbos across. Why? Because it goes straight across. That was what is your straight across? Rashi says your straight across are good straight across. It's interesting. Usually go straight across. That's why. You can say you can say it's really like this. You go with
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
All the churches visit leaders, so it's also had a serious role in our branches. Restaurant house workers on Riverside County Sheriff's Deputy was running for governor seized hundreds of blocks of out revealed fight workers to state officials were stopped. LA Times is young to another 426 blocks in the city after offices. 650,000 thousands of collapsed members of the population measured the temporarily weak California's depression to the pandemic. Mendocino residents complain that the city is just juggling their RV park around on doing enough. You can expect to see more sharks in the water this summer. Great white shark sighting investigation on the shoreline of Long Beach. Long Beach is the beginning of State Long Beach Shark Lab Director Chris Lowe says in Long Beach will soon bring more sharks to the area. Lowe says when it comes to sharks, it's safer to swim than to swim. There are lifeguards on duty and meters are careful at dawn and dusk. Sharks leave more active than Gonzales residents in several San Gabriel Valley communities. I might be live. Time like flies are showing up earlier than usual in places like One door on the Columbia, Sierra Madre, and Altadena, the spokesperson for the SCG, after New York starts to be delayed. Warmer winter weather has moving water in the San Gabriel River helps populations fight some snow later in the winter, followed by very warm weather. So that causes some of that snow to melt around. She says that's why it's important to use that it's not a disease spread and recommend keeping light clothing and spending time outside during hours. TSA workers are expected to finally get their paychecks after nearly 6 weeks without pay during the Rothschild shutdown. President Trump issued a memo today directing Homeland Security to process the checks as quickly as possible. TSA officers will receive that notice when the alert comes out that the House rejected the DHS funding bill instead of having protest today. Speaker Mike Johnson says House Republicans were 6 million votes to fund all the DHS. Senate Democrats Judge Schumer says the House is too much on this then unrivaled. And a U.S. official says the Iranian missile drone attack injured several American service members and damaged an aircraft at Rensselaer Air Base in Saudi Arabia. The official, who spoke on tradition of anonymity to the Associated Press, says the number of injured and the extent of the injuries are still not clear. Iran says it will allow humanitarian aid to quickly restrain strikes continue on the nuclear site. Southland weather from KY Local Propaganda morning and sunny, highs in the mid-80s, metro LA, mid-80s, low 90s, mid-70s, mid-80s, lows upper 70s, beaches, low 80s. Right now, 69 in Dana Point, 76 Anaheim, 79 Diamond Bar, 78 Simi Valley. The KFI financial update, the Dow closed down 793 S&P 500 down 108, Nasdaq down 460. We are built to go on the 16th diet. That's right, that's all. It's out there living in its Thursdays and Shabbos. And it's causing stop and go traffic all the way from 7th Avenue. And most of it then today westbound before Power Bend Street. So the crash is still in that right lane and traffic is still backed up all the way from Tennessee Street through Oil Heights on 5 and southbound after the 5. So the crash is in that right lane and it's causing major traffic to cars on the east side of Commerce. On the 5 heading southbound at Atlantic, there's a crash on the right shoulder and it is completely stopped the traffic from 5. Willowbrook 105 on the 105, yes, heading eastbound towards the left. job is to remain in the shul to ensure that they would always be committed. Again, those individuals were paid by community funds because they were providing the community service of making sure that there was always an available for them. What is the vision of the case? And this way, again, this way, again, I say, now what is the vision that also see how the essence really doing is type the person is so smart. The way to compare the spirituality is how it's fascinating. Is don't make it conflict with Parnasa. Don't make it conflict with the other parts of life. This is the most important thing. In general, if you keep this tight, always at odds with the other things I have to do, right? So life's in this case is getting to use. The goal in life is to create something harmonious. Right? The harmonious between the rest of our each other and Ezra is profoundly understood. So don't put Jewish types at odds with the commerce. So what do you do? So make it in days which days? Mondays and Thursdays. Why Mondays and Thursdays? Why Mondays and Thursdays? People are coming to the marketplace anyway. Keep the update in open, right? Mondays and Thursdays, because now again, people come to the marketplace to come to Torah reading. So anyway, so keep everything on there. So if you can build, you can create the harmony between Yiddishkeit and the rest of your life. So everything benefits. So in other words, we should aim at something, we should be Shabbos. We should come to Shabbos. I was at Shabbos, we constantly come to Shabbos. Everything, we should be closing on Thursday, why? We should come to Shabbos. But say, oh, feel free again, because this person will have clean clothing for Shabbos Kodesh. We should always be sure that Shabbos should be guarded on Erev Shabbos. We should be that. Interesting, but I say this was because of intimacy. Remember, the Gemara says, I shall pay you to do yourself. When you do, you cannot give up time, you give up your fine exams. And the Shabbos will come to the Erev Shabbos, the Erev Shabbos. But listen, there is a mitzvah and the right management obligation of physical and frequency stages, right? So when there is such as this, that depending on your profession, that determines the frequency of your intimacy obligation. This Friday night, every Friday night. So let's say, so because of that, apparently, garlic is good for intimacy. And we soon be watching now, right? What's the trouble? There are 5 qualities that are said about garlic. Masbia, it satiates. Mashli says it warms up the body. Matzil Panim, ultimately again, it causes like a Moravian counters. Umar Hasera. And literally again, it's not that it causes an increase. And increase the semen. The only human shad of the night, and it kills, I guess, some intestinal stuff. The trouble, Machnis Hava, and Nelsia Sakina. And so, so there again, you look at the words to literally instill in yourself and get rid of jealousy. Get rid of jealousy. That last part is the best part. I would say only it was that means you don't say that. The truth is, it could also very well be that if you look at the other qualities of garlic, so again, we put all of these things together, that puts a person in a good mood, right? Because a person showing mindset that life is in a good place, and ultimately a person feels satiated, a person feels lovely, don't feel cold, a person has a nice complexion, like all of these things, you put all of these things together, what happens? A person is in a big mood. This is such a profound idea. What happens when you're in a good mood? You're not jealous. You're not jealous. Listen, if you think about it, so often jealousy in life doesn't really stem from the fact that someone has something that I don't. Right? Because life, there's always someone who has something that I don't. Where does jealousy stem from? Real jealousy stems from? I'm not happy with you. I'm happy with me. If I was really happy with myself, if I felt that I was being good and meaningful and impactful life, and I was firing on all cylinders, I'm not jealous. It's a joke. This guy has this car, this guy has this house, this guy has this vacation. He's getting the enjoy it. I'm happy. I'm good. When you're jealous, that's a telltale sign that you're just not happy. You are what you are, the life that you're living. So that last line is really just getting down. Not this if you're happy and you have love towards yourself, you're happy with who you are, what you are, the life you're living. Don't say something, ultimately again, you don't feel much jealousy, and that's what I will say. Sometimes the way we feel towards others is the most incredible barometer about how we feel about ourselves. We're the kind of person, if I'm feeling jealous, I'm feeling anxious, I'm feeling negative towards other people, we should have just nothing to do with anyone else. It has everything to do with the fact that deep down I know I'm not living the best life I could, I'm not the best version of myself. Be happy with yourself, and ultimately again, remote with the joy, find happiness with everyone else around you as well. Incredible. Je suis más que las voltas, was an initially recorded I believe she played has to super behind me. It's incredible. So that when we come to the door collecting, we are gratitude. But I will say now, this is very much like where it says that sometimes the highest form of struggle is not money. But if you are under this hungry, like the former to this hungry, they give you food instead of money to go buy food. That's a high level of struggle. So therefore, the ability to have food that's ready to be dispersed, ultimately again, take the shop. So again, it's surrounding every single industry of the runnings. We should choose some. This wasn't doing honest. Okay? We should take the shop for that. That's the total. But we should look at that. Like, she called her hair and check her body for any positions before she goes into the club. You know, so that's a new obligation to sign up. There are thoughts as the cell overnight. The most internal speaking about a person says a person has to watch their flesh and the word trees. The flesh has to come in that contact with the water. There can't be any chatzitza. Shemali in Yom HaFutz is made for soul of a there can't be any chatzitza. There can't be any interposition between one's body and the water. S is sorrow. For more positive, S is sorrow. S is a towards S. On top of the sorrow is even that which is secondary to your flesh. Must also be feeling interpositions and what is that might say that is hair. So let's say so soon with a drop that is a light saw, hair has to be free from chatzitza, which is why we have to comb out her hair. Right? And her body has to be free from any chatzitza. Interposition is why she takes a bath. And this is what she physically inspects herself. Bruce says, you're right. So you may do it with your clean up clothes and make you should chatzitza. Listen, maybe I like so. All the person needs to do is one section which is done, so all they need to do is inspect. Right? So you guys will just have to look at her hair to make sure that it's free from chatzitza. She has to look at her body to make sure that it's free from chatzitza. That is the hardest of the days. Ezra, taking chatzitza. Ezra, you know, what did Ezra indicate, or what did Ezra legislate? Ezra legislated COVID. Ezra said a woman actually has to comb her out. So it was like a shade real quick, and that spicy legit should be allowed to sell their wares in the city. The show kind of shipping, should at least, it's interesting. This is a better word like this. You would have thought, let's say the city has a store that sells spices, like perfumes, we're talking about in Europe. So maybe traveling merchants shouldn't be allowed to come into the city. So let's include right there, they've got things else. And also, as you said, when it comes to traveling perfumers, but they can always come and go wine. This is everything to show bags. Because this way, again, really good for a secure perfume. And because you can bring secure perfume, she'll be attractive for us. Let's say that we also understand hygienic standards and difference. People weren't necessarily bathing every single day. So because of that perfume, becomes more necessary. That's for Shalom bias. So in order to facilitate Shalom bias, as we said, let the perfumers, so I talked to the city of Southern Wales. The teaching seems about because they want to treat this as well as the teaching. Only again, the matter as a similar mission has to go to the mikvah. Whereas it was in the Galaxy, that's the matter as a similar mission. But that's it. Reish kisei tzei shikbas zera, but a heart has to be zera b'mayim. So what's that? That's exact. If a matter is a similar mission, he has to go to the mikvah. So as it's to the mikvah, and you're right. Whereas if the listen, then she will touch it. You're right. It is the right. So one of the first thing that inversion for the similar mission. So I'll say that they're getting in trouble. Or you're going to come on us. You have to go to the mikvah. Trying to consumption. Also, taking a feeling with the Torah. They will say, as you instituted it, that what? That ultimately, again, after that, as a mission, you have to go to the mikvah before the Torah. So this is what's called Takanas Ezra. Now, before I explain why did Ezra institute this, Shalogin and Kamai Kamai and Sui and Tami Shosei, it kind of golden. That literally, she wanted to make their wives like chickens. Apparently, chickens make food. Right? So, all of the should approach even good intimacy with a certain level of conversation. Like seriousness, there's a mandated table every time a man has a similar mission. Now, there's a lot to talk about this, what happened to this today. Like, again, so as well as we're talking, every single time a man has a similar mission, it's once it's just each other's story. This is like I can see it, right? They go to the mikvah every single day. Like the Jews are not particularly to the mikvah every single day because of Takanas Ezra. Again, if we have a little bit of time, for sure not today, right? So just somebody keep this running list of fascinating halachic topics. We have to go back to. So right, we have to go back to Takanas Ezra. We have to go back to. So again, why this is not as widely practiced today with Irish. The next discussion will come back to it here. Let's go back there. So John never be Yerushalayim. Let's say if we can't be Yerushalayim yet, then yet Hashem should be so good. That's the Torah of Yerushalayim. 10 things said about Yerushalayim in HaKodesh. Number 1, Einavai is Chabad. So it's another one, right? Yerushalayim is there. Those are the 11 areas that if you sell it, won't see. Remember, I said, if you sell real estate property, so it's not really a sale. What is it? It's a long-term lease, right? Everything back is going on. The exception to that rule is owners of the World Cities. If you sell it in the World City, you have 1 year to redeem it. If you do not redeem it, then what? Then ultimately, again, it becomes the property of the owner forever, but does not return at the owner. Why is a World City different? The same thing explains very beautifully that World Cities were border cities. Border cities are the first line of defense. So this, right? Border cities for the first line of defense. So in order for those cities to be properly defended, the residents have to know each other, and the residents have to be able to work together with each other. You cannot have constant turnover in border cities. You just can't have it. So that's what it says. You sell property in a border city, in a walled city, you have 1 year to redeem it. And if you don't, it forever becomes the property of the new owner. So it's like even Yerushalayim is not a border city, it's a capital city. But it's so far. So Yerushalayim is not like that. Rabbi Yerushalayim, ultimately, again, even if you sell property, it goes back to the owner ultimately again during your vote. During your vote. But anybody's vote, they would be able let's say if you find that is closest to the city of Yerushalayim, right? The elders of Yerushalayim get up in the Elam. It's not Elam for Yerushalayim. It was over here. Elam for finding about the cities. Eventually, the closest city. The elders of that city come out to decapitate you should watch their hands over the canopy of the Yerushalayim comes out. And I love the ones that apply to Yerushalayim next. We're hearing access to any Dachos. Yerushalayim is a city in which all the inhabitants have worshipped that over Sarah. A city like that is being released. Destroyed. Destroyed. Kill the inhabitants. and destroy anything and everything in the city itself. Yerushalayim cannot be covered in any box. The end of the time, Yerushalayim, the homes of Yerushalayim cannot attract to us Saras. Normally, we don't to be affected with Saras, with leprosy, children with leprosy, but ultimately, Yerushalayim cannot attract Saras. Anyone seeing those season, it was two rows. Yerushalayim said, you can't have animals, unfortunately, that extends from buildings in Yerushalayim. They don't see that. Hashmachos, you cannot refurbish them in Yerushalayim. They also know the Shabbos, furnace in Yerushalayim. They also know the girls in Yerushalayim. You cannot go ahead and make gardens or trees in Yerushalayim. Chutz, the girls are going to Shabbos, except for the rose garden that existed from the time of the early prophets. Many were found in both times. And I thought, we can't raise chicken in Yerushalayim or Rosh Hashanah. We have many laws in this, and ultimately, again, we cannot go ahead and leave the corpse of the bed in Yerushalayim open. I guess as we know, this is definitely okay, so let's go through this entire list. So let's just, what is this doing over here? Remember, once the king runs out this, this Yoshua, this Ezra, so now here, tiny qualities about Yerushalayim. So let's go. Hey, nobody says, remember, Yerushalayim is a walled city. If you self-property, you don't into the first year. But you don't have different permanent property or purchase. Remember, it goes back to the original area. The city, I'll tell you why, because it else it says, the Kama Bayas Hashem Koma, Sus, the Kona also the other side. So let's just open it here. Generally, in the walled cities, the Torah says, when somebody buys the whole walled city, the Kama Bayas Hashem Koma, so the whole religious situation in the city which has a wall, this source will become forever the property of the purchaser. They can see there was Hamza Yerushalayim Shvatim. That was they were going to see that ultimately become that was all these as follows. When the Torah describes ultimately that about a city, about a walled city, so it's referring to a city that was tribal property. Right amongst the Shvatim, Yerushalayim was not divided amongst the Shvatim. This is a very important. So as much as Yerushalayim lies between the tribes and the Shvatim, in fact, the line between them actually goes to the coalition of Rothschild goes to the middle days. And at the end of the day, Yerushalayim also becomes it does not belong to anyone shaded, it belongs to everyone. So therefore, what we're essentially going to see is that any halacha that applies to tribal lands, Yerushalayim is exempt from, because Yerushalayim is not tribal land. So the halacha concerning a sale of a walled city applies to a walled city that is tribal land. But because Yerushalayim is not divided up amongst the Shvatim, rather belongs to everyone, therefore halacha l'maisa, the sale of a walled city does not apply to Yerushalayim. Similarly, the you go with everybody for Yerushalayim, why not? The same, if you will find the corpse in one of the areas that was probably to give you as inheritance, meaning that it's part of it, it's sort of divided amongst the Shvatim. Yerushalayim is not for the Shvatim. Yerushalayim is not divided amongst the Shvatim. It was like one establishment for today. We pick up the rest of his days, and we get to see people here. Any halacha, any halacha, which is predicated on an area belonging to the Shvatim, ultimately again does not apply to Yerushalayim. Yerushalayim ultimately is not divided. So when we say Shem, it's not going to text you tomorrow.
Experts say it's a fuel addiction among younger people, and it's probably happening a lot closer to home than you think. The Gary and Shannon Show starts Monday morning at 9. Can't buy eggs, like
on the iHeartRadio app. All right, let me do my slide. And then we'll come back after my slide demonstrates. Then I'll play Bill O'Reilly's went on a show on News Nation talking about our own special last night on restructuring San Francisco. And listen to him explain we are on the other side of the news what was going on that led to all the drugs and all the destruction in San Francisco and all the people that knew about it and did nothing. So we'll get to that. But first, we got to know voice. Beat 77 Voice 86 if you want to get on there. Beat 77 Voice 86. Let's go. Hey, you're going on what you want. I'm excited to hear from you about God.
Sponsorships today. All those sponsors that we share today are coming sponsors for TVs. This is Sunday. We're dedicating all the children's restaurants this month with events gratitude for the fields watching. We're going to be sharing for all of these and the Swiss of our soldiers and the Swiss nation of our hostages. We are so as a Swiss refuge of our building our hostage. Please take care of our soldiers and safe return of all of the hostages to their families. Our refugees are just for today. Welcome, Rifkin, and Commissioner of the website of the Rifkin as well. Two precious soldiers Shasha over the place of Shabbos, Sergeant Constantine Sushka, and Captain Harel. Of course, we dedicate all of the service by the time of the Green Mishmas and Master Sergeant Pavel Kabush, and Shepherd Club to all of the brave police officers and straight out. He feels their actions as they can see the lives of thousands of people working in American Altamajora, even Shamaha, dying. Sorry. I'm sorry. Where is that tattoo? Where is the tattoo? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. It says as follows. The topic that we're dealing with here is how we evaluate damages. So essentially, we have three different models. Model number one is to go ahead and just look at the produce of the company. How much is this produce worth on the market? Model number two is to go ahead and look at how much the land was worth with the produce, right, before the damage occurred. And ultimately, again, how much the land was worth from the produce after the damage occurred. Model number two, which is the last step, is we're looking simply at the size of the land that's left. If I look at a parcel of land like this times 60, well, it's a ratio of 60 times a larger parcel. How much would this loss of produce be worth? And go ahead and evaluate like that. There's three different models, and we can tell you that it's up us or down. So a person goes ahead and consumes. And I'm not going to put this one side that actually says over here. And I'm going to go to the hospital. So you're not going to come to the guy. So I guess the English would finish with here by the grapes. That they're in a very early state of maturation right after they begin to blossom. So what happens if you consume produce in this early state of maturation? We'll also keep really concentrated on those things to ensure that as if they are fully mature grapes. So it's actually a fascinating idea. So we show how in this concept that we assess damages. We don't simply assess damages based on what the produce is now, but we also look at what the produce is going to become. Remember again, this is a fascinating self. When I go to the next property and I eat his grapes, I damage his grapes. So it's true that I damage the produce that is now, that is in this early state of maturation now, had that been left to mature, ultimately it would become the third like good cluster of grapes. So when the show says, well, it's just damages, we don't look at these smart documents. So I look at what is ultimately going to be shown into the public. And the say, always great. Assess produce versus the average based on the lab. So, for example, look at what the person around with the produce, what the produce was worth before the produce was destroyed versus, and then you look at what the value is after the produce was consumed or destroyed, and that difference, that's damages. That's damages. That's the problem. The sharing, what Sharon says, and also the sharing is coming to a point to call by the fact that it's really sharing. When it's that so, it's not shut off the law, it's already defining the so when is that so, that's what we really want to get out just a moment. Actually, the last episode, we should have had a countdown. What is it trying to accomplish that we assess damages with the programs attached to the contract? Look at the contract, a lot of this work. Look at that progress, look at what the contract is worth, which is assumed or destroyed progress, and we have these difference in damages. What is that so? When the person, as much as everyone else will point out, in these cases, it is irrelevant to you or what is doing damage. So whether this is a person in damage, whether this is a person having a damage, doesn't make a difference. So when this is true, it's not your operating law that you find out it's a this is true only if you're going to have a person shoes like the body. So our actual hiking. So if let's say Kylie was in a hiking, which was like half right for days. Hiking on both sides, rolling both sides.
In addition to driving under the influence of property damage,
So it was a very interesting qualification.
as both misdemeanors and seriously hurt by years ago, for crash and ranch house earnings. No peace protesters will be in the streets tomorrow. Thousands of protesters in Southern California are expected to join millions of other cities across the U.S. in marches and rallies against President Trump and city units. Policies one of the largest protests is expected to take place in Korea's Grand Park, downtown Seoul, which is fully in the afternoon. An Iranian missile Trump attack is going to base in Saudi Arabia that pushes terrorism. Appear to be before 2019. Targeting Director Patel's personal email information, and we have taken all necessary steps to mitigate. As they said, hacking laws will cover this information. And the president argues that the President Trump's plan to end right values. Going to the 26th
must be better than talk about it and value it. The produce with the land, they're not just talking about it's not the price of the land actually is rather, they're looking at it as the 60 times larger and assessing damages like that. Others that really know others are after. So now the last Rabbi said the information of the Shmuel, people can see they highlight the same concept. They'll say that we have all right. So they'll say that they'll say we can start with our which we mentioned at the end of your test on the base. Rabbi Shmuel says as follows. Rabbi Shmuel decided victims have really made them kind of shouting. So it says in the Muslim says that they do that. Or specifically again, this is talking about Sunday. Okay, the Shiva SPO. So they say so they're talking about a clear damage that was done to Shiva. So let's have a look.
Right now, 74 Laguna Woods, 78 Ranches, Santa Margarita, crash on 22. Yes, it's going to be heading eastbound at Pacific Drive. Looks like it's on the right shoulder and it's causing some traffic from Street to Pomona on the 10 heading east out of town. Avenue. It is brake light city. More crash blocking the two-lane lanes. It is not time all the way from Colfax. Moving to red lanes on the 10 heading westbound 4 mile on Bama Street. Looks like the crash is in the right lane. It is causing some traffic all the way from Tennessee Street. Southern California's most accurate traffic reports. I'm Ashley Johnson. On paper, the tweet on
Taylor Luan picking up a shift in the kitchen. That's how you say his name, right?
I think so, but I don't care. Does that count?
Posted by Dexter Element.
Reddit is a world that I've never truly been in, buddy. You got some sickos on it. You gotta love them too, because that's the heartbeat right there. Yeah, that's the heartbeat. They will make you rise and fall, Baba, in a lot of ways. But they will take your ass out if you don't come correct.
It's a wise words, too.
Yeah. Fucking dinner top once a week.
He's got a lot of sodas there.
He's got a lot of drinks.
Lollipop.
The Stanley, the lollipops.
I think that's actually a Yeti, bro.
Oh, okay.
It's just it's the same Yeti as this one, but it's yellow.
Oh, I thought I was gonna make a dolphin noise. I swear to God, every time you go for that, you got to get the dolphin.
No, that was a different time, Daddy.
Surely,
You're a little. You have a dolphin noise.
Might have to get that thing cut off.
I'm like a kangaroo with a pouch above my back.
I'm like a kangaroo. Can't do my back.
What is this? This is posted by Illegal Pop 7407. Wave emoji, B emoji, sunglasses emoji. Do you want to guess? This is like the perfect one to guess for.
Wave emoji. Wait, say it again.
Wave, B, sunglasses.
No idea.
I don't want that. Is that what it is? Because like the Sting King and the Sting.
Oh,
waving.
So Theo's got to be involved.
Let's see.
this always bothers me. I don't know if it bothers you. I'm sure I've talked about this before too. It's like when people take pictures when they're in the hospital and then they post them. I don't know why it bothers me, but they're like,
maybe your best course would be to tread lightly.
That's funny.
Wow. Yeah, they post a lot of hospital stuff, huh?
They do post all, yeah. They're fucking influencers. They post all that shit. There's probably just as many pictures of them at Starbucks or 7-Eleven or in a truck. Yeah.
Intersecting at Starbucks for sure, yeah.
It's weird to do that, dude, I think.
I've never liked it.
Yeah, right? Post a picture of the cat at the vet, put it like, why? You want to remember that? You want to remember that. Yeah. I don't know if I would want to do that.
Who's taking the picture too? Like they're so insensitive. It's like this is a beautiful moment between me and my cat, maybe the last moment between me and my dead cat, and you're gonna whip your phone out and take a picture and then assume that I want it after, and then I'm gonna post it.
Yeah. Yeah, and also it's like kind of who do the kids want that? But I think it's funny that she did this right. She's like, that was bad. Do it again. You know, take a few. How many pictures do you take with your dead cat? You know?
Bobby Lee is one of the close.
66.
Also, it's a dead cat.
Yeah. Oh wow! They're trying to send a message.
This is the threat.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Let's see here. Confidently incorrect baseball edition. All right, I like the idea for this new segment from Danny Kaufman too. Let's see.
There's nothing harder than hitting a curveball in sports. Yeah, that would be the hardest thing to do in professional sports. Like a 100-mile-an-hour curveball.
There's no such thing. Is there? I don't think a curveball goes 100 miles an hour, Daddy.
I don't know. That's a good question. Good question to ask the internet.
Oh fuck!
I like that is so funny. It's just so random. The sports guy, like the hardest thing isn't he just pulled a random. He's never even played.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he probably did play baseball, but
Yeah, the highest velocity pitchers. Joe Kelly threw a 95-mile-an-hour curveball, apparently. But that's the highest ever. There's no 100-mile-an-hour curveball.
that's great.
It's usually like 80s or 70s, which is probably pretty hard too.
And from what I remember, the curveball goes like this, right? It kind of curves like that, so that you chase it, right? So is it big? It can't go fast because it slows down because you're curving it. Or, that's my guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's just nobody can throw over like 105 miles an hour.
The fastball is the only thing you can throw that.
Right. The curveball is not a direct path.
Yeah.
I'll cut this part out, dude. I swear to God, don't check out.
It's like unracking tweeties. Yeah.
The guy, throw it and throw away.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Harder than hitting a curveball in sports. Yeah, that would be the hardest thing to do in professional sports. Like a 100-mile-an-hour curveball. As far as success, think about it. What else with this too is think how many people worldwide play baseball.
Why is he talking like that?
I think it's their he's trying to do their cadence, but it's lazy.
I've got an idea.
Yeah.
He's watching the truck guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
God. And when the truck guy finishes a sentence, he lets you know the sentence. It could be finished.
It's funny that the truck guy sounds like they're comedic, like cadence. That's what, Calvin does. Vulcan? Oh, Jesus. Vulcan. It's just because it's cool. And now Sean's like, we're fucking listening to a baseball. It's supposed to, the importance is heightened importance. Man, can you believe that?
You're cooking right now. You're 100% correct.
Holy shit, they're inventing new stupid names for clothing. It's correct, dude. Are you serious?
Let's see.
You know how hard it is to go pro in baseball? It's the hardest sport to go pro in, like make it to the majors.
Wouldn't you say basketball is?
No, fuck no. No, fuck no. More people play baseball worldwide than basketball. Way more. I don't know about that. I do.
Really?
Yeah.
Basketball's huge in the Balkans. It's huge in China. There's no baseball.
Baseball's huge in China, Japan.
Huge. Japan. I don't know about China.
Soccer would be number one. Cricket, which is weird. Basketball.
Yeah, basketball.
Cricket?
Yeah, basketball is 2.2 billion fans. So basketball
That's shirt. He's wearing a cricket shirt.
Cricket's so bad it's on your shirt, Daddy.
He's like, holy shit, dude. You know what, that shirt, the KRCT, it reminds me, RVCA, that brand, it's a good skater brand.
Yes.
What up, dude?
I thank God I never was like, dude, you got a Rivka shirt.
I always thought it was a Roka.
I thought it was that too.
What up, dude?
Maybe I thought it was wrong. Because rude, like,
What up, pimp? Yeah, dog. Everybody knows that. Yeah, duh. Yeah, just everybody knows all the galaxies. It's something that we learned. The Milky Way plus like a trillion others. Tight. Are you thinking of moving there? Tight, dog. Are you ready to lose? Are you sure? You're that could be, dog. Who knows, baby? Big dog, I have a question for you though. Now I want to make sure you're what what are you gonna do? That's true. You want to play it? If you wanted to lose at pool. Hey, why don't you invite Riser in? Why do you have to go in an hour? Who the fuck was dumb enough to invite you to a party? No, these people, have they met you? Okay, and they know that you're really bad at mini golf? Okay, so they don't know you're really bad at mini golf. Do they know that you're like sort of terrible at it though? Yeah, they will. Okay, are you ready for your invitation? Are you sure? Okay, what do you want to play? Yeah, you do. Are you ready to lose it? Nobody wants to hear you say that, dude. They want to hear, no, I'm ready to win. It's because, it's because you know it's because I'm so dominant. Um, I don't know. Are you ready to play? Okay, that's a cool story. You have an invitation. Okay, it's a really great story. That's a cool story too. No one knows. What up, Pam? Dude, all I know is that I'm dominating you. Why doesn't it count? Are you ready? Doug, nobody wants to play with that. That sucks. Because it sucks. Yeah, baby. No way. Wow. I got really fortunate there. Zoot, I'm going for a perfect game. Not necessarily. I know. Boo. Dude, you're terrible. That's garbage rules. No. No. Poor dog. No. That was a bad play on my part. I just wasted a good thing. Good job, Zoo. It's pool time. So did I. Eight ball normal. 69. 69. Zoo, you need to accept or I'm not going to play. Zoo, accept. Zoo, if you don't accept in the next 10 seconds, I'm not going to play. 9, 8. There you go. Okay. You're terrible at this game. That was awful. One of the worst shots I've ever seen. It just was, son. Why do you think it was? No, I didn't. No way you make that shot. No way you make that shot. That was terrible. And you just said for one of the easiest shots in the history of the game. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing me just clean up the table, son? What up, Tim? Yeah, totally. That's a miss. Yeah.
So let's say it's the same thing, but just phrase it differently. Then when you accept that, we look at the palm tree, but a small parcel, a small parcel.
Yep. God willing. Yep. Why? Because you didn't do it. Because you didn't do it first. Because she's gonna be a 10, dog. This bitch is gonna be a 12. This bitch's cooch is gonna smell like a meadow, baby. Dude, look at these shots. Look how good I am. That was terrible. Yep. Yep. Yeah, baby. No. No. I was just gonna ask that question. I don't think so. Oh, Zoot, I want you to win. You've played so well this last few shots. Make it. Don't fuck it up. Devastating. I didn't really have a good angle. Are you gonna hit your shot or no? That's a miss. What the fuck was that? Zoot, what was that? Zoot, you fucked me. Oh, Zoot just helped me. Just beautiful. I'm gonna show pure dominance right here. Why do you think this is an easy shot? That's a miss. You're done, Zoot. Dog, I'm not fucking Siri. You look it up. However you want. Dog, just look up. Can you tie an 8-ball? I guess like if you both gave up. Zoot, go. Zoot, can you tie an 8-ball? Zoot. How? Shut the fuck up. That's not even a real answer. Wow, you might be right. Drawing an 8-ball refers to strategically positioning the cue ball after a shot so that it is in a favorite. No. Can you tie? It is not possible. Under standard rules. And then you just fucked me on the break. Go, Zoo, because I'm going to destroy you. I'm going to straight up destroy you right now. Zoo, you're such a bad Googler. What a shot. What a shot. Zoot, just win. Moncala. You can tie in Moncala. You can tie in Moncala, dog. I mean, you can have a stalemate in chess. What a shot. Karam? Look at this win. That's a miss. Miss. Generally, no. I mean, if you play enough games and you tie, but then you do tiebreakers, so no. Dude, that was bad. Are you ready to see me just dominate? Dominance. That's a miss, dog. I don't know why you would take that shot. That's an obvious miss. Beautiful shot, dude. Yes. So you're not making sense. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Oh, did I just win? I came very close. Zoot, are you gonna take this shot? Or are you gonna Zoot, the choke artist? Zoot, the choke artist. Zoot, the choke artist. Zoot, the choke artist. Zoot, you're a choke artist. No one knows, and no one cares. Are you serious? That's a miss. All right, Zoot. That's it. Go to your party. No one knows what you're talking about. Dude, no one knows what you're talking about, dog. Dude, why are you just talking like that? Dude, no one knows what you're talking about, son. Are you excited? What about Riser? What did you say? Okay. What did they say to it? Well, can't like. Do you think they'll cut it out? Dude, you're not trolling. You mean that shit.
For example, just to give an illustration, so if the damage, let's say dates on a palm tree, I'm not understanding between different types of palm trees, but we're not going to get into that. If you damage dates on a palm tree, you look at these, you look at the damage done on one tree, imagine for that, there's a globe, I don't know if you understand, but there's a globe of 60 palm trees, right? And you did this type of damage on one of the trees, so again, fully focused, when it says damage is based on the diagnosis itself, not fully focused, we've got the Shishi model, so we look at cumulative damage, right? But if you damage multiplied by 60, and then again, imagine now the damage done in that context, what is that value? And that's how it says damage in the design. All right, so that's right there. Don't be a celebrity that necessarily speaks to you. Have a good podcast. Keep your phone for it.
Well, everybody has an opinion and a podcast. So, what do you need for good? It's rough out there. We're just trying to lighten it up. Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and listen now.
iHeart is America's #1 podcast network. Open the free iHeart app and explore
Let's say it is an incredible small Russia to be able to
Building neighborhood appears out of nowhere and promises to make all my dreams come true.
Let's not forget that David Blue was
hear with all of you today, albeit virtually, essentially, so it's like as I
I think it's
right
right
together,
for you to
and go, off, and thank you very much for the last couple of days. I hope you guys are to be able to give share. Hopefully, we'll try for all of this week. Schedule for many against Hashem. And it's a great source of opportunity. Today's daf is class 38. I'm sure you got a little bit further on Shabbos, but for the sake of just efficiency, let's make up a Mishnah on Lamed Zayin. Today's 30. So Mishnah says as follows: Sharshal Yisrael Shazakav Sharshal English. If a shar of Jews went ahead and ignored the shar that belongs to English and English, which will act the shar, or for that matter, a shar and ox that belong to the base of English, went ahead and ignored the regular Jew, right? The shar regular Jew. Ultimately, either case you're up. So whether it's the shar of regular Jews that ignored the shar of English, or the shar of Hektish that ignored the shar of regular Jews, either way, one is called Shnenar. Shari Eivah below Shar. The person says, go ahead and injure Shari, the shar of your fellow. The fellow means another individual. Say it's the fellow. What you're not liable is that you know if the shar of your shar is liable if it was Okay, let's go back there. It says, Shar Shal Yisrael the shar of the shar of the ultimately, again, the Shalkinam, we should not have the shar shal Yisrael.
Was that Sublime something that made something right? Oh, Ruka's like your girl. Yeah, like my Correct. But, you know, that's how he says correct is correct. Correct, that's right, too.
Oh, way bigger. Type of baseball jealousy where that's at.
Why is he real?
Soccer I knew was the biggest global sport. Yeah, but basketball is huge in China and stuff. They don't play it. But man, baseball.
It is funny that you're getting a glimpse into how Shop Googles. He's like always going to be right because that's how he Googles. He's like, why is baseball the biggest sport in the world? That's what he Googles. And let's see what he's clicking. Where does baseball fit in? First he Googled which sport is played more worldwide. And then now you're Googling where does baseball fit in baseball league? Yeah, where's it ranked?
I was playing in really like China and America.
Is that what he ended up putting in? He didn't even change it yet. Where does baseball league fit in which sport is played? That's Shan doing that, right? Right. But he's being Shoppified by Google.
Yeah, 500 million fans.
Like, for the most part, Japan, Korea, Taiwan, parts of Latin America.
That's seventh or eighth global popularity. It's not among the most played sports worldwide. It's eighth.
Yeah.
Trailing basketball. Trailing massive global sports like basketball. Oh, Brian's right.
Yeah. Basketball's way bigger. Basketball has a massive dedicated following in Asian markets.
Yep.
There you go.
It's Robin.
Basketball is tricky because if you're 5'6", there's nothing. It doesn't matter.
They're fine.
It don't matter.
I think that was probably a racist comment. He's probably saying that.
Only top black dudes that does the sport.
But yeah, something along those lines. Or I was going to say the countries mentioned earlier. He probably thinks they're short.
Yeah.
So, but he didn't say it this time. He just kind of hinted at it.
Baseball is a short man sport. You can thrive at baseball as a short man.
Yeah. The shortstop.
There you go. We did it. We're done. That's the whole episode.
Playing such freaks. Like if I'm 5'6", I can fight in the UFC. I can play soccer. I can play baseball. I literally cannot play in the NBA. There's butt web. I guess.
So it's a lot harder to get into basketball, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's a different argument now. He's flipped it, so he can still be right.
Well, no, the original argument was that baseball's the hardest to get in.
Oh, jeez.
So he's just like making it so
hard. Man. Yeah, basketball is now harder than baseball. You really got to pay attention to this. You can't record it late at night anymore. You can't catch that. So I'm glad someone here is paying attention. Yeah. That's really good. That's so funny. Baseball's the hardest sport and the most popular sport in the world. Actually, it's neither one of those. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's just basketball is the most popular because it's so hard. What?
I mean, it's not. Yeah. That's the narrative.
Oh, man. Well, he does it again, doesn't he? Let's see. You'd be surprised. Opening scene posted by Far Cry X1Z. We've all seen this. I don't know if this is going to be a good dude.
We have watched this opening scene so many times. I feel like we might have watched this last time. Watching this opening scene is absolutely something I could see, like, in hell as a punishment for what we've done. You just constantly have to watch it over and over again.
God loves bread and chop. When we end up at the pearly gates, Gabriel's like, you don't want to go in here. You don't want that. Just go to purgatory. Just go to purgatory. You'll save to hell.
We'll be late to escape.
I will fuck you.
Yeah, that was good. Let's go.
That was weird. Maybe they had to do this over and over again. Wow, you saw that? No tongue.
CT and
what happened from this taping to now? The tongue is like not coming out. Right before the tongue thing.
Thanks, man.
I'm telling you, there's something here. Oh, I'm sorry. Look at that's where they started the shot. You know what I mean?
Back when he had a good editor. No shit. There's a shoe right there.
Favorite shoe?
I just noticed that.
Oh, this is like the shop shoulder. Favorite shoe. There's no drink that we created. There was rain right here on the corner.
That would be like really. That would mean he really liked rain if it just ended up in the promo. It's not even further. There's no. And I'm trying to wait.
I mean, it's so unnecessary. Just start the fucking special when you go inside.
Yeah, and also, this wouldn't be the allegations of being kind of a narcissist, right? You're at the therapist and you go, I just don't see it. But a lot of people say, I'm a narcissist, I want to come here and talk to you about it. And then the therapist is like, well, I watched your stand-up special. You notice anything about the intro? Every character is you. Is that?
Yeah, but I want to be like Edson Murphy.
Who's that?
Edison Murphy?
Edison Murphy.
Yeah, he did Norbunch and stuff like this. Dude, he's my favorite comic growing up.
Can you imagine Edison? Can you imagine how mad you'd be if someone really did that? So like Not Shot. Somebody called Eddie Murphy Edson Murphy. I would be like,
yeah, remember the Wacky Professor where he dressed like all the people?
It's funny that George Carlton just makes me laugh, but Edson Murphy, I'd be like, you gotta, that's
die.
Fucking unbelievable, unforgivable. I don't want that.
I love Eddie Morphin, dude. That's special. You have to see him hilarious.
Oh, yeah, of course.
For the fucking hilarious. Funniest man of all time. You're gonna die laughing. No, probably not say that. Bernardo. Oh, you're right. You're not welcome. Just because of that, I'll remember that forever. What you just did right now? No, we're not doing that.
It'd be cool that, I'm sure we've said this before, but the name, just do the name thing. That would be very funny. Alarcon.
No. Gerda. No, you're not on my side here.
Okay.
My name needs to be said right?
Yeah.
When I'm going out on stage. But the background could have my name spelled for sure.
Okay, that's funny. Gerardo makes sense because it's less letters.
Bernardo. If it was more letters, that'd be great. It's like 13 letters as opposed to 7.
More letters, but still spelled wrong. That's pretty funny. Sure, I'll knock that down.
RDO. Offense, and then B, just leave it.
Comma.
Gerdo B.
Gerardo B. That was weird. We just did Nazi salute. Oh, wow, he does. How do we miss that? Wow. Why? That'd be funny if Elon was like, I'm sure I did a Nazi salute. Did Brennan Schaub do a Nazi salute? I think you'd be surprised. I think you'd be surprised. We are surprised.
Oh, wow. The same exact thing. The hard
That's the word you learned, dude. That's fucking. I can't believe I haven't realized that yet.
I mean, fashion advice.
It's a terrible jacket.
It's the worst jacket I've seen in the special ever.
The shoes kind of remind me of like the King and the Sting thing. They're not bad, but the outfit altogether is kind of weird.
If you had like, I don't know, yellow lacing on a black shirt, really just a little fucking something yellow on the shoe like that, I think it's pretty opposite.
Yeah, I think it'd be fine if he just lost the jacket.
Yeah, the jacket.
He's all black. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Also, I bet you that jacket is like very expensive.
Yeah.
It seems to me to be something you see in a high-end establishment, yeah, like department store.
Yeah. Shout out to Shop, dude. You know, the world has not been the same since then.
Yeah, I mean, we miss stand-up. It just makes me miss stand-up, man. Yeah. It was Montero.
Let's see what we got. Peaches Delight. Snez Bones posted this. Peaches Delight. That's a wrap for football weekend in Florida. Always compared with my first 4. Okay, so she's back on Optic Greens.
That Optic Greens thing reminds me of OnlyFans with me. That's just because I'm a pervert. So that reminded me.
I don't know OnlyFans.
Okay.
Yeah. But like the link in bio thing, yeah. Or link thing.
Yeah, I don't know OnlyFans either, man.
That's the narrative. I guess that makes me a big old pussy.
That's hilarious. Chin talking about the potential new Barnhouse studio. Okay, so have you remind me to go back up to this because I think we're gonna go down to the first one, the other one first. So this one's from Andy Kaufman to new studio update. Papa let his podcast producer choose this.
Unplug, I can't take it. Barnhouse Studio, I'm done. Take it, stop recording, I can't do this.
Let's see those.
Can't do it.
First, well, I don't know if it's Barnhouse yet, but that's
That makes sense.
Stop.
That's the narrative.
Stop what you're doing.
That's the narrative. Let's see this one first.
Jim did find us a new studio. Really? Yeah, Jim found it. I love it, Brian. Really? There's no noise. We have it all to ourselves. Great. There's our own more parking than we'll ever need. So much parking. Yeah.
It sounds like a barn. Everything except for the noise sounds like a barn.
Why don't they have, I'm fascinated to hear about the barn, but why don't they have parking at this place?
Because this place sucks ass.
I wish they could talk about the minutia of how hard parking is. I'm shocked they have them. It's like, dude, I came here, I fucking someone else, like the Storage Wars guys, the people that film the Storage Wars thing. Somebody park. Brandon's the only one who has a spot. Callan doesn't have a spot.
Yeah.
It's not marked up.
Can I make a wild assumption here?
Yes.
I feel like maybe they just don't follow the rules, so they get in trouble with the landlord about the park. Not that they can do it, but they're a real headache, you know?
Yeah, or they have to like deal with it. Jen's like, all right, the landlord told me again, you guys, you can't park. And like, they want you to move.
Go, puppy!
They have to like move. They have metered parking where it's kind of like, all right, I gotta go move my car.
Yeah, let's see.
It's right by the language studios and the shop. Really? It's a little bit of a fixer-upper, though. 10 times the size of this? Yeah, I'd say maybe more. Yeah. It's a bit of a fixer-upper, but that's what studios are. You make a set. We'll make it cool. Yeah, that's cool. Great. Close to here. Yeah, Chip covered.
Close to here. It's in the hair studio. Close to here.
That's a big boy. It's great, isn't it?
I talked about this on my stream.
Yeah.
And I told you about it the next day. I wish they would have went further. I kind of want to pull it up on the show here. I'm going to look it up.
Yeah, you can. I empathize with the rubbing of the chair and the fucking. I do that stuff, and I would do it more if I wasn't self-conscious about it now. Yeah, with all the fucking videos of him doing that. I get it. Sometimes maybe I'm smooth brain too, but sometimes I just want to fucking touch a chair. Just want to smooth it.
Yeah. Okay, so I get it. Here's the long version of it. And they start talking about where they drive. It's the worst podcast of all time.
Let's go. Great. Close to here. Closer that way. So it's short. Because you come this way or this way? Yeah, 620. I come this way. All right. Yeah, well, maybe another 2 minutes that way. Cool. Yeah, Jim found it. I love it.
Which direction?
That's a big boy.
Dude, what?
Yeah, that's
they suck ass.
Yeah, they've been doing it longer than us too, right? Yeah, like way longer, right? I mean, I kind of like you can do a sketch about that. You know, just the guys that talk about the absolute most boring aspect of what they did. So, I mean, when I get here, I text you that. That's what I do. I text you when I'm here, but sometimes I'm on my phone.
No, you did. Yeah. This time when you came, you texted me here. Yeah. Usually you say I'm here. This is what we talk about.
The difference between I'm here and here. That was crazy.
Oh, but earlier you texted me heading over.
Yeah.
Dad, what does that mean?
Well, sometimes
I don't know what
over.
that means. Don't let me finish, Colin.
Well, sometimes, dude.
Right.
Bruh. Sometimes when I
You're coming from that way?
yeah, that's another good point.
So you gotta go that way.
Well, I text you that I'm heading over, but I might something comes up. I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'm in the bathroom. I don't text you hey, I'm in the bathroom. Right?
Dude, I text you every time I'm in the bathroom.
And then when I get here, it's I park on the side. I'm lucky if I get to park on that side.
That's what I wanted to talk about today with the park.
Yeah.
I have a parking spot. You don't have one. You have the park over here.
Yeah, because you live here. Yeah. And basically, you cook here.
Dude, no, I don't live here. I live here.
Yeah,
you don't live here. I live here.
You live here. But that is what they just did.
And then smash a compilation of our podcast sucking ass too.
Yeah, every episode can't be a home run. Right.
There's a big one.
And honestly, some episodes it's harder. It's the hardest sport in the world to play baseball.
Let's see when they start getting a little energy.
Really? Yeah. So what would you say you did this weekend, Jim? I did a lot of stuff, dude.
It's just, I feel for Papa, but I feel like he's doing this to himself, you know?
Helping a lot of
why is it not working? He looks like he's upset that nothing's happening, but he's also not going to allow anything to happen unless it's him doing it.
Yeah, that's the catch-22. Catch-24.
Let's see. The bars. This is the other one plus my clip order of chips. Chip talking about the potential new barn house studio.
Are you guys in a new studio? We're Brennan said, hey, let's look for a new studio because the lease is up. And so I started looking online, and then, I asked
already? That's cool.
It has not been a year. I don't know. They're already selling the house. Might as well get this 6 months lease. For sure.
And then
June, I think. June or May.
Yeah. It's not like there's no. Why better do you say that? Because you just don't sign a 1-year lease for your industrial building. You just
That's what
who knows what they signed? I don't know.
that's very uncommon to do a 1-year lease. I was kind of confused by that, but that's not hating. I'm just even here.
I don't know.
We did 2 here, but we had to like push for 2. Like normally it's 3 or 5 on commercial spaces.
So here's the thing. I don't know the details, but I do know this.
And I've read any podcast. Looks like they'll tell you, dude, how long their lease lasts.
It is weird. Like we're all dying. Usually people die in the fireworks, but now it's like we're all just talking about parking. We're talking about leasing on airwaves.
That is funny. That's what podcast did. Like they took all conversations and it's all going to be laid out. I like the idea of somebody looking up like his kid someday. They go, "Oh man, the podcast wonder if he said anything embarrassing," and then it's just him describing the leases he signed. Well, Chin has done some embarrassing. I met the other guy who's like, "Yeah, normally it'd be commercial leases, like 3 to 5." It's kind of a way of making it sound like you know more than you do. I've done that. The reason I can see that is because I've done it myself. Like when I learn something, I'm like, actually, yeah, I can absolutely describe commercial leases, but luckily I haven't yet.
Oh, my bad, Mr. Whole Foods.
I thought for sure you meant 3 to 5 months, and then I realized, he's talking like years.
No, dude, you almost got me to do it, you fucker. No,
I really thought that.
I was gonna be like, actually, dude, because I was gonna fucking do it. Jesus, it's dangerous.
Yeah.
No, knowledge is dangerous because then you're boring.
But I did start a church personally. Because I know more about the real world. That's the fake mistakes.
The more you know, though, the more dangerous it is because Sean knows nothing. That's why he's so good. He's not going to tell you how many. Actually, he might. I was going to say he's not going to tell you how many years are commercial leads, but he'll just make it up.
Let's see.
And complaining, Brian's been complaining. We've all, other than, I think Brennan's the one that found the studio, but we all hate it. It's not a fucking studio. It's a piece of shit,
Current one, correct?
Yeah, the current one. Casey's been there. There's like, it's not meant for recording audio.
But I did see a clip of you guys. It's a storage place. Why did it make sense?
Yeah, I've been in a studio like that. Have you been? I don't think you were there, but there was a studio above a flower shop that we used to work out of.
Yeah.
And the flower shop had a huge refrigerator. It was just like,
oh man.
And so all the audio sounded weird.
That's brutal.
That's why I bought this place, because it's perfect for storage.
Yeah, plus you get the storage for your trucks.
Yeah.
Talking about Mark's almost got it. I'm almost got it. I saw a clip of you guys talking about potential space.
Don't get started, Mark. I don't like you already. Who is this guy?
Yeah, you don't know.
What are you gonna do, Nate? Volume punch me, motherfucker?
What happened to him?
I beat you guys in the middle.
It's from the Friday the Kid. I'm not almost got it.
So beanie, huh?
Yeah. Wow. I mean, what you guys are looking for or whatever, but it sounds like you found one that was big or something. Like, wouldn't not necessarily be the right move.
So basically, it's a huge ass spot, like way bigger than we would ever need. But that would house how many cars are that he wants. But there's no parking issues or anything else. It's just like an older facility, but there are like 3 or 4 different rooms in that facility, and it's a fixer-upper. And to me, that's fine because it's a fixer-upper because we're going to build a set regardless. So it's going to have
everything on camera will look nice because that's part of the set. Everything off camera. Yeah. All right, if you don't have the cleanest, fucking newest.
They get rewarded. They get rewarded. It's actually incredible. They get rewarded
fixtures for the bathroom or whatever. It's like, all right, we can get by, but we want on camera to look good, right?
It's on theme with the whole Texas thing too. It's like a big, it's like a barn kind of crazy thing.
He said barn. I was like, they're making a whole suit without saying barn.
It's like a barn. It's a barn.
It's a barn. You can't be like a barn.
What else? Yeah, what is like a barn? It's not a
fucking barn.
How could it not be loud? Well, I guess all the animals are gone.
Brendan Shaw moves into a barn is the episode.
He's gonna buy an abandoned barn. That's funny.
Pretty dope though. Yes.
I'd love to go.
Yeah.
It's like a barn kind of crazy thing. Oh, cool.
It's like a barn. So I think
you're right. T-Factory Gas Company. Hell yeah. So we saw the fellas Chin Cooking Chronicles. Oysters that have been marinated at room temp in the car for over 24 hours. Spin never fails to disappoint. Post by Safe Pass 1344.
These oysters are shot. It's been sitting. These oysters have been sitting in Eric's car for about a day. Without real ice, right? What's our ice shop? Like ice. It's like ice. Okay, so here's something that was like ice in there. Alright, let's take a shot. There's that. That's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna add some truffle sauce on this. Because we don't have anything. Oh shit, that's too much. Yeah, so I'm gonna scrape off some of that. There you go.
It goes so good.
I just would never film myself like that eating. Like, hey, it's not even that. Oh well, yeah, it's weird that he left it in my car for 24 hours. But if I just had a taco, I'd like check this out. Right, this taco, right? So I'm gonna put some truffle sauce on it. That used to be really expensive now. It's kind of just the same as the parking thing. It's like, and then you eat the taco, and then you're like, the way I got this park, I went left on Gaylord Street. That's
a callback to Dr. Treaty's Jesus Christ. Don't become the thing you need.
Watch Ragno Tweeties too. Okay. Otherwise, you won't get the jokes.
Oh man, that makes me want to untitle Ragno Tweeties. Speaking of left on Gaylord Street.
Sure, go ahead, do it. Cheers.
Oh man, alright. Can't even book the mothership if you wanted to. Golden Hour Live at the Vulcan Gas Company. They should do it at the mothership, dude.
Fellas, I know what you want to try. Golden Hour is live in Austin.
Oh yeah, we're doing it. Yeah.
4 p.m.
Yeah.
So get out of work early, come see your favorite guys.
Well, a 4 p.m. show.
Maybe we should go to Austin and go to the Golden Hour live show.
I'm alright. Honestly, at the end of the day, I'm cool. This is cool. You know, we're all here. We're doing this. 10 minutes to shop and stuff like this. Like, oh yeah, let's do it all day. I don't want to go to a comedy show at 4 o'clock.
That's rough. Yeah.
They usually have those kind of they have like a soccer game at because the other world is watching. Like the other half of the world, is going to be watching, tuning in at midnight. This is like there's only one reason why they're going on at 4. Why? Because there's other people going on at 7 and 10. You know what I mean?
Bigger draws. Damn.
Let me guess. It's a Tuesday at 4. What day is this show?
Yeah, it's just a terrible day too. How funny would it be if they're going on at 4, right? They go on at 4 because they suck or whatever. And then what's his name? Uncle Laser or whatever his name is. What is his name?
I think
is it Uncle Laser?
I think you're making me get sick.
Whatever it is, like that guy. He's like, hey guys, they're like, you're on the show tonight. He's like trying to be humble about it, like, or he feels bad.
Yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, they got me going on at 7 and 10. I got 2 shows tonight.
Ari Manny's on at 10.
I wish I was big as him, right? I got 5. At least I'm not going out at 4.
Favorite guys.
Well, yeah, because then I
Vulcan
gotta
Gas
do my
Company.
solo shows after that. Oh, okay, so Crystalia is gonna do stand-up after that.
Oh, okay. Well, no, that makes me happy. Thank God he's still doing well. Everyone wants him to do great. Do, puppy.
Puppy, what are you doing?
Bro.
Oh my God. This is a rough pause right there. I wouldn't natural post my dog so plastic.
We get it.
That's probably a faja. Do you know what that is?
A faja?
Yeah.
What's that? Oh my God. A spider? What the fuck? I was like, what? I thought you saw a stigmata or something like that.
No, a spider. Is it stigmata when you see holes in hands?
I don't know what it is. Like something demonic.
Stigmata is when you see holes in the hand.
Oh, really?
Like you're seeing Jesus. Well, I saw a spider. It was right here. That's scary. And I just broke one of my own commandments in my church. Never touch a spider. Never kill a spider in the park. That's the big one. That was a big one. Well, you know, you can always repent.
Spicy.
Damn, that ass is fake, huh? No, it's probably just a body. I'm pretty sure this came from my stream. Where's Peniel Live? Post by Cumbot6969. Yeah, I paused it on this while I went to the restroom.
That is hilarious.
This is just him naturally, dude. He has bigger teeth than you.
Definitely has bigger teeth than me. Great at faces. Ridiculous faces.
Let's see.
It's not this again.
Milk posted by Save As 1344. He's posting back some classics here.
We need to crowdsource and the spray and the microfiber that you use for glasses.
What is he even like with Jordan?
Doing things wrong.
You're right. That's good. I didn't know the answer. I was asking like seriously because he does things in such a like calculated way sometimes. You know? Who watches that fucking plastic? Nobody.
You give him a thing, he doesn't look up how to do it, he doesn't know how to do it, he doesn't shut up.
Yeah. What the fuck is he doing?
It's not gonna be like easier to see either. And it's kind of gross. Like you put it in your mouth is kind of gross. And then when you put it back on your face, it was just in your mouth. That's like kind of gross to have that in your eyes.
Yeah. It's so weird. And not even like microfiber. Just your t-shirt.
That doesn't make sense. Why would you use your t-shirt? You're a rich guy. Get a microfiber. I got a microfiber towel for my glasses.
I don't even have glasses that have microfiber.
Yeah, sunglasses.
Never heard. No, I do have those. Let's see. Papa not gunning to his own content. This is Cooney's kind of stuff right here too. The X Big X Green posted this.
I hate everything I do.
It was a rough watch, dude. I like the link system.
Yeah, podcast, I hate special. Everyone, I hate the set I'm going to do tonight down here in Denver. I'm in Boston next week, next Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Boston, last Boston. I don't like it. I hate hearing myself. I hate, man, for your merch money. I hate everything I do. That official Bright Town merch, I mean, dude. On your production wedding day, the team was wedding.
There's not one thing that you're like, yeah, I'm stoked about that.
Just my son.
Dude, he loves his stand-up, but he said he hated it. He's lying. Who would have thought? Wow, it's first time for everything.
All I do is lie to you. Let's see this last one, dude. This is Don't Hold Back Snag. Caterpillar Hot 7539 posted this.
This was created by good job. you see something, you envision it, you make it. That's what makes your show.
That's not even Photoshop right there. Talking about the employee account, I download Cakedays, might have found one of the listings that it was talking about. Damn, just a bunch of studios. Let's end it with the video here, dude. The Safe Ask 1344 posted this. Canned cheap stomach, bagged guacamole, burnt taco over open flame. It's a problem.
You know taco? I did. From one of these cans. Well, I tried this out as much as I could, took out as much hominy as I could, and this is what I'm left over with. This is guacamole I made. This, it's not.
What, you add water? What is this?
I've never seen that before.
Stick your avocado, spice up your avocados. This is unreal.
Backwards, and these are zero net carb tortillas.
Why are you eating zero carb tortillas?
I don't know.
Just don't eat tortillas.
Yeah.
Taught from my friends. I eat this meal. That's what I have right now. Cheese.
That looks like the worst guacamole I've ever seen.
Yeah, it doesn't look too good.
Don't laugh, dude. That's disgusting.
It kind of just looks like paste.
Try it.
I wouldn't want the meat out of a can like that.
Yeah, that too.
Because most stuff I don't really want. Like you can corn, I guess, if you put it in something. Tuna, that's okay. But the stuff you're gonna put in a taco, oh my god. Beans, okay.
I'm making a long statement. That's too long. Okay. It is a good reflection of what the podcast is. It's just whack ass. Why are you making a video about whack ass food that you're eating? Why do you do a podcast about fucking nothing? Yeah, you know? Here we're doing something important. We're watching you guys for 10 minutes a week.
This is a protest watch.
Yeah, we're protesting you for how long now? 8 years?
So I think it's
like 10 years, something like that. You know? Thousands of episodes of this.
Only 10 minutes at a time.
We had a million while. They each take 6 months to make.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you're putting Toulouse.
I'm going to throw it on. It says, round up the Minyanim and go to battle against them. So the Minyanim are only helping out Moab. They're professional Jewish people. And it's one of them says, go and round up the Israel. So the ball itself will ring right? So remember, by the way, Rashi points out this is specifically Bilam. Right? Remember again, the nation of Moab were the ones who went ahead and hired Bilam. So remember, it's only after Bilam's cursing of the Jewish people failed that the Minyanim decide, you know what, Bilam's advice also, let's ensnare them.
Oh, hot sauce.
The worst hot sauce too.
Be cool, alright? The hottest lady of all time on hot sauce. Well, you're gonna fuck the top of you, man? You're making menudo out of a can. And you're getting like you're trying to make it the most basic shit of all time. Fucking one of those dollar bags of guacamole mix, dude. Are you serious?
I thought menudo was soup too.
It is soup,
Okay.
but like let it be soup. You know what I mean? And then you're putting the preservative cheese on top, dude. You know?
Yeah.
Everything about it is like your fucking podcast. You like this piece of shit. Fuck. Go record your shit in the barn, dude. Come over here, you got problems, dude. Cooney will fuck you up. I'm not gonna do it.
Also, China. This is what it looks like before it goes down the hatch.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, it doesn't really look that good.
Also, just put things on top of each other left and side. Why are you doing this video? You know? That's why right there.
Why menudo taco too?
He thinks this is his heartbeat, dude. It's beat 1,700 times.
I'm gonna do a thing. It's the same thing I suggested with our Ragu tweet show. I'm gonna make the same stuff that Chin makes. Cooking videos where I make all Chin's cooking. and then I eat it and see if I survive.
I'm not doing it.
No, that looks gross, man. Sheep stomach? Is that what menudo is?
I think so.
But I assume they marinate their meat or something to make it taste good.
I don't trust the poster either. I don't know what sheep stomach is.
Menudo in a can.
I think he's trying to piss me off.
Possibly.
Better food comes out of harder work. You know what I mean? Harder work makes easy food.
Yep.
Easy food makes for weak times. Weak times makes for better food.
Yeah, you gotta work hard to get good food.
It sucks. Usually Koreans are really good at cooking. Like they enjoy cooking.
I do like Korean food a lot.
Right?
Yeah.
Korean people, I'm more racist about it. But like, they're, you know, Choi, all these people that are fucking famous chefs.
I forgot about that, yeah.
But he's just putting, like, dude, imagine a Korean chef watching this. Put it in an accent. In my mind.
They're probably like, he's not Korean, actually.
Yeah. They're trying to figure out how to get him out of the race. All right, I think that's it for this week.
All right, see you next week.
Oh. What's the beauty of a child? When you look at a child, you see its potential. When you look at a child, all you see is like what can be, what can be in the future. And when the child leaves this world, not only just the words, there's somebody who I love is Lord, but they're also that potential.
Stop my favorite time of the week when you get there. Papa tries to speak when he surprises to me. It's better actually watch 10 minutes to shop.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes to Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, please join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit. Tater Time once a week, guys. Beaches. If you join the Patreon, you get to see the show early. Don't you want to do that? We got a good song coming up. You know what I mean? And that's not why you're here, though. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer, play the cheat clip.
Oh, shit. 1 second, dude.
Dude, Poppy, what you doing, bro?
All right, bro.
That's my favorite one, I think.
Let's get this going, dude. Alrighty. Wow. We got Mark Harley during the Super Bowl before GTA 6, posted by E-Red 19. We got Mark Harley last year on the Super Bowl, dude.
2 years in a row, 2 Super Bowl commercials in a row. Has anyone ever done that before?
Usually, like the A-list celebrity. He might be A-list now, dude.
He's getting there.
Yeah.
It's just it was ad nauseum. It's what happens when successful people leave Thick Boy. They become even more successful. Just a fact.
Global superstars, you would say.
Tiger fact. He's watch the rise, fellas. Ever heard of it?
And also leave a comment below if you were with your family watching the Super Bowl and you go, oh, when you see this half-naked guy on the screen. Because that's what I did, and everyone was like, what the hell?
It's kind of like, when you do this, I thought, that is hilarious that you did that in front of your family, but it's the Leonardo DiCaprio meme. That's what all of the cats. I'm surprised. Is that not a post? That's got to be a cat's post. Mark's on the thing. This is the thing from one of the greatest movies I've ever seen.
Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Yeah, shout out to you, Mark. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna send you a text soon here. I swear to God. This is a bunch of comments. Let's see. What else we got? Joe Camel couldn't find a clean suit, it seems. Posted by DavOz66.
Suit's dirty or just what's dirty? Just wrinkled to me.
You know, people back in the day, Billy Bob Thornton and Angelina Jolie were like, we were just fucking in the car. But Bobby can't do that, dude?
Yeah, he's just a guy living his life, man.
Looking dirty is that tongue right there, dude. What the hell is that all about?
It's always out. Maybe, wait, when you scrolled in there, is that like dirt on it or something? I can't really tell, dude.
Looks a little wrinkled for sure, yeah.
It's wrinkled, yeah.
Oh,
fuck. Damn, dude.
Well, he was definitely modding a truck while wearing that blazer.
That would be so worrisome if you saw a guy working a truck in a blazer. You'd be like, damn. Especially Shab, his brain is broken.
Damn, dude. sometimes, you just can't write this shit, dude.
What do you think happened?
For sure, his life is falling apart, dude. What do you want me to say?
Oh, damn, I don't know.
Everything's going bad, dude.
I was...
Adderall.
I didn't even think about that. It's cocaine. Hilarious. So much cocaine that it's on his back. Just a bunch of powder. He's going crazy. I was thinking, he's a slob, and he didn't have a suit until the very last minute. He's like, hey, George, give me your suit. Some guy he knows named George. He said, do you have a suit? Because we're about the same size. Or he pulls it out of his closet and he ate like a donut or something.
He ate a donut, dude.
Yeah, like a powder donut.
Oh, this is Jolly's powder. And then next thing you know, he's on the red carpet, dude.
Or, he could be so many things. He could literally, he's such a piece of shit that he could be a witch. A witch got to spell on him. Because he hit a witch's car and tried to drive off, or he did something bad to a witch, and the witch was like, blew this on his back, and now he's cursed. 3 fucking things he has to do, or 3 bad things happen to him.
Here's my thing, dude. Have you followed Jay Moore and all or no?
That fucking white guy.
Yeah.
I know a little bit about him. What about him?
Genie was his guy,
husband,
right?
Or husband, boyfriend, or something.
Situationship.
They own the ice house.
Never heard of that. He went to rehab for Adderall use.
Recently?
No. That was like 5 years ago.
Dude, what are you doing, bro?
Yeah, 5 years ago he went to Adderall. He went to rehab for Adderall use.
He went to Adderall for Adderall use.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
Well, this is what I'm trying to say here, dude. He disappeared for 3.5 years.
Wow.
And then came back and was like, I changed my life. Good. We have never got that from Shop.
Yeah, he's never really addressed. He's Teflon when it comes to drugs and alcohol. So we've heard. Right? He isn't dig there. He does it for a while, then he just stops. He doesn't need to go to rehab or give a speech about, I'm done with it. He just quits when he wants.
Dude, you're doing the amount of fatties that takes you, like, on the pod, you know what I mean? Like, through the weird faces he's done, stuff like that.
Right.
Remember we've seen that off the podcast where he's, like, making those weird faces with Callum talking?
Yeah, that's from drugs, you think?
Yeah, dude. No, that's from too much donuts. It's from drugs.
I feel like we make those kind of faces sometimes, but I don't think it's from the vibe.
So I probably make those faces for sure.
But you're not on drugs.
Right. I'm on sober mocktails, dude, but listen,
That's social media. This isn't real.
where there's white powder, there's Addy, dude.
Yeah, I mean, dirty clothes on a nice suit. Dirty shit on a nice suit. That is worrisome somewhat, I guess.
Pray for Shop, dude.
Not to start a narrative. Allegedly.
It was totally normal to see 15, 16-year-old girls at the club with 40-year-old men in the 90s. Brian Collins posted my 80990 V-bar. Did you see this brain dead take he's had?
No, I didn't. But you don't even want to say that, even if it's true. It just sounds so bad.
Wait till you see the clip, Jimmy.
Okay.
Oh my God, it's bad.
That picture is so funny. That's the face he made after he saw the Elephant Graveyard video.
Comedy czar.
The hat is crazy, man. Like, listen, I get it. I'm a bald guy, right? Have I ever wanted to wear a newsboy cap? Goddamn right. Have I thought about it endlessly throughout my life? Can I pull off a newsboy cap, fedora, etc., etc.? Yes, I've considered it. But I don't do it because I know I look like that. I don't want to look like that.
Wait, you got this too. Drive fast on cast, Eddie.
I'm sure I have better hats like this one and this one. We both have great hats. We don't need fucking. I mean, what the fuck does he think? It's like he's a Peaky Blinders. Peaky Blinders sounds like a show about him because it sounds like a small person. Peaky Blinders. Peek out of their fucking short hole.
Oh, little Joe.
Little Joe, drinking his little Peroni.
Alrighty, let's see this. Working Toe 855. How many votes for no more slow Joe content unless it directly involves brain dead? I like that.
Yeah, I do too because we try and stay away from the fans. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't really want to talk about slow Joe. She seems like a nice person, I guess. I don't really want to get into it. As long as she's keto.
All right, let's see. Let's move away from Sludge here, dude. Let's practice what we preach. She farts a lot.
The farting stuff is kind of funny, but I could do without it.
That'd be cool if you put just no more Sludge unless it's farting or brain dead.
I mean, it's kind of mean to make it seem like she farts, but then it's obvious she's not farting.
Everyone farts.
Yeah, but would you want, if there was a subreddit, would you want your wife on there just constantly farting?
Oh man, if you would have made it about me, I would have been like, yeah. But if it was my wife, I don't want that.
No, none of them. You don't want your family. You want to be attacked yourself. Your family. That's why I attack my family or others.
Are you ready? Yes, ma'am.
But if a pussy shark goes and ignores a Jewish shark, if it's a cum, they have damages. And if it's a muad, there's a shark. Shosha, social, nagaf, shosha, pussy, putter. Pussy, shenagaf, shosha, itself, a kind of muad, the shalom, there's a name on the holds. When I look for myself, pussy shark goes ahead and ignores the Jewish shark, there's a shark. Or it's a pussy shark, that's putter side. Maybe it's sort of American, yeah, it's supposed to have.
Thank you.
Some of our whether I get voted, some are states over here, with halacha and mice again. That's true. So in general, again, a state and such a metric, that's true. Go ahead and date unless the person thinks we're not true. So therefore, the Gemara says any something coming from the city of Bethlehem or Tal, why Rashi puts out over here, Torah here Shalula nothing. Again, ultimately, it's a city with the majority of the population from that Jews. Rashi puts out over here, down the nothing target dollar. So the city, down Rabbi Yisrael, Yishon, because you have the old Labas, Yisrael become the legal people. So you know, actions, only Jewish women based to work. This is very usual. Therefore, again, any states that come from Rechem are coming. You don't have time. The Yehuda says, no, they're coming. Why? If they change.
That's right. Look at the ball. Look at the ball. Give me this. Oh, this is an incredibly difficult shot. No fucking way. Yes, I do. Is it about cars? Oh, yeah. Oh, I know what it is. Yeah. I want to watch it. No, but I mean, I've heard of those contests like radio stations host that. They do that. Yeah, I want to watch. All right. Oh, why won't you be talking? Okay, shout out to Mrs. Reiser.
To avoid intermarriage. Okay. Now she says we have a constantly take with that. Fine. So, the Yes, because remember, if man violates a girl, then there's a penalty game that he has to pay
Yeah.
for violating girl. So he goes, Baba, there's how.
I win, you win. Miss Aquarius, you win, I win. All right. 37.
From my ability to pay the penalty, because then ultimately again, you're rewarding the sinner, which of course is incorrect. To which the Gemara says, therefore again, we pay the penalty. I've been midday la'anir. So why not just go out and take the penalty? Don't give it to the girl, give it to the poor. Ultimately, here's the problem. The problem is that if you don't, if the man violates a brother, you don't make him liable to pay money. Just say, give it to the stock up. That's fine. Who's going to pay him if he doesn't pay? In order to make sure that he pays, there has to be defined.
I'm trying something new. I know it's not going to work, but I'm going to try to figure out how to get the curve down.
So I'll say happens to be. So again, we know in general, it's machlokes about person. It's an ongoing machlokes. Even over here, what's the halacha? Ultimately, again, if the Jew goes with a Jewish shirt versus a pussy shirt, that's going to be machlokes. It's going to be machlokes. But it's the same general machlokes in terms of what is the status of Jews. All right, Rothschild, we will stop over here for today. What an incredible system. Beautiful start to the week. Hallelujah, again, it should be a week of the shows for most of the Rabbi Israel. And should be going forward.
Ooh, almost. Great spare. You're welcome. Terrible. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, what a spare. What a spare, folks. Beautiful. It looked like she was not going to get it, and then she did. And that was phenomenal. I win, you win, Miss Aquarius. You win, I win. Undefeated in bowling, in friendship. Sweet dreams, you God willing. Thank you. Please do. Happy third birthday in advance. $29 days. Sweet dreams to you as well.
sounds like the ratio, sounds like both the ratio and the safeguard. I'm talking about Karen done in the rishus of the list. Karen damage done on the property of the damaged party. Yet the ratio says that you're fired taxi nezek, and the safeguard says you're fired nezek shum. How do we reconcile that contradiction? So the first question is very simple. The ratio is who says that Karen done in the rishus of his hopefully is and the same was very careful. Who says that Karen done in the rishus of his nezek shum. Rabbi Elazar Mishlik Rav, Rav said, "Come on, test site. Do not contraction." So the entire missionary fact reflects the view of Rabbi Karpel. Reisha reflects the view that this the Benos the Achamean. Rabbi Karpel says, "I'm sorry." So the Gemara will say like this: the first part of the Mishnah is talking about a chatzar where yes, it is true that damage happens in the rishus of the Mizah. But listen to this: it's talking about a chatzar where only one of them, in this case the one of them being the damaged party, has the right to keep his heroes there. Right? So only damaged party has the right to keep his produce there, not the damager. But both of them have the right to have their animals there. Watch this. Did it got be shame? How did they cut some and some? So you'll say because for shame, it'll be for shame that property will be called the property of the Israel. Because it's only the Israel who have the right to keep his produce there, not the Muslim. So therefore, for shame purposes, it's the property of the Israel. And therefore, what people say, that's why I'll go for the Maisa in the event. That's why I have to think as a shoving. Ultimately, for the shame, we'll look at Karen, Hamir Shizrabi. We'll say for Karen, it's called Shizrabi. And therefore, what? And therefore, what? And therefore, that's why you'll go ahead and you'll pay Chatzi Nezek. See, remember, Karen, English is around it ultimately. Again, you only have to pay Chatzi Nezek in the first few times. I'm not coming up. I'm reaching the show. I think we're going to sit. I go. So I kind of said, I said this over. But you're not sitting up and I go. Rabbi, you want this? What's that? Can we tell me how? How can we set up your pleasure? So I'm not talking after all. We learned the shame to against the apple and something. Right. Yeah, we learned that one part of the season. But I will say shame is actually very interesting. Shame, we know shame is considered one from the beginning. And if an animal damages through shame, then ultimately after genetic showing for the first act of damage. Which gives it to the way for shame. If he damages something heroic, what will say that the animal, for example, eats something. For example, if an animal eats my intentionally, that's not called a normal act of shame. The animal eats my grapes. That's a normal act of shame. Speaking of says, shame, initially you see one. And the animal is only trained to shame, that's wrong. That's normal. But not for an act of shame, that's not wrong. Being every time for an album to show again, because I was like, as you're showing the shouting, listen to this, and this is fascinating. Now let's play this out. Let's say the animal eats my utensils. So it's not wrong. It's not considered wrong. You can't be considered shame, right? Because the license is not normative act of pleasure. So what do you call an act of damage that doesn't fall into the other categories? So what would you call an act of animal that's human? Because you have to call that human. You have to call that human, right? Because again, remember, any type of damage that cannot be classified ultimately again as pleasurable activity or damage for which by definition has to be carried. Well, if it's Karen, then what's Rabbi Tarfon's position by Karen? Rabbi Tarfon says, Rabbi Tarfon says that if you have Karen that occurs in the rishus of the Nizar, the rishus of the damaged party, what's the halacha? Nezek shaling shaling. Remember, Rabbi Tarfon said you have to pay for nezek. If that's the case, then the Mishnah should have ruled that what? That when you have an animal that eats something that was not locally done, and it was happening in rishus of the Nizar, so you should have the thing that's shaling out Karen. And the Mishnah doesn't say that. Rabbi had to say the Mishnah in fact reflects the view of the Rabbi. If you swing extra mouth, the Mishnah was missing a part, and here's how you have to read it. Kani shekanim hey, there are 5 different pieces of tongue in wood. And ultimately, again, the tongue became blood. So Kamishnan will so we'll say, and again, in all 5 of these have the ability to become blood. In other words, there are 5 pieces of tongue. And if the animal takes the habitual offender, ultimately the animal becomes blood. The shame of the regal under the filas. This is shame of regal. This is blood from the beginning. So you try. It's very important. So, by the way, your shame of regular blood from the beginning. It's only Karen that has the concept of half until the word is considered damages to the content. So it says the hey and ultimately where are shame and regal considered to be what? The concept. This is very important. So has its own forms. So remember the carrot, which means progressive damage done by an animal. An animal's nature is to become the person who is there's a shot. Shame and regal, get shame the person and damage is done by an animal for pleasure. Regal that one animals for those who are blood from the beginning. Those who are blood from the beginning. However, again, the idea is by shame and regal, you're only trying damage is done with the rishus of the nizam. However, again, damage done with the rishus of you are hunter force. Therefore, again, where it says where do you see that shame and regal are blood? Ultimately, again, the hunter had nizam. Only in the domain of the damage. But it doesn't make sense that the rishus of the shame and regal. Because rishus of everyone has permission. Because everyone has permission to be there, there's a level of vigilance that people have to have over their property, over their animals, over their stuff. Recognize that there are other animals, other property, other stuff there is massive. So I think there is a question. I'm not going to let someone shut up. I say, there's just something like the case of, yeah, you know, what's the case of shut up? I say, yeah, there's just something like I wasn't sure again. That mission is talking about the city law. That mission is talking about my focus when we talk about that. Remember, it says that Karen gun is just like this. Karen gun in the damages domain is fighting as a and I want to say so the other mission of Iron Dog, we should have the case of safety state of the mission. So I can make you right. Safety state of the mission. This is a powerful and the case that the next mission is something for the case of trying to bring the case. I think the other by cancer. But if you see the Arab mission is not reflecting the focus of the Arab mission is not reflecting the focus of the and that was the next Mishnah. The word Kitzah. So remember, it's like Rabbi, the Mishnah was and here's how you have to there are 5 pieces of how the and if you become blood, right, and if they become the children that those 5 can become blood. The shame of regal, the shame of regal, the 7 sharp God speaks about the first inside a sharp blood. So the sharp the Torah is talking about the sharp that can kill blood after incident and ritual that the sharp has a curious in the case of a sharp that damages the environment of the damaged part. Focus from the environment you see the this is what it's talking about. Representing Christ as a shelter where the carrots and government uses a pizza without service by any consequences. Asian paradigm here, there are other pieces of the law. There are other pieces of the law as well. Or the pieces of the law. The pieces of one damaged by a wolf, lion, bear, articles of leopard, and so this version of the Mishnah is that's not focus on the Rabbi Tatzos and Rabbi Akiva embed in the Mishnahs. The rest of that's important is Kamisha Kamitain, where 5 pieces of Tatzos, they want to become Mishnah, and it's going to be children, they become our children, and transition from the ultimately to teach one. The shame for regal is under the Tzlasa. The shame for regal, you are This is hydrokinetic critical case of sharp.
Mosquitoes are problem here tonight. Yeah.
I don't see it connected to the go ahead. And I don't want to go back to what you said was not going to be. And this is the case, the difference in hydrokinetic use is very case.
Made it through a window day. How you feeling?
without any additional support or.
You got some coffee?
Yes. It found coffee. No, I know. These are black cards. But other than that, I'm okay. A big girl heart was bad. They done got back to her heart too bad. It's just packed up. And we're going to like to take it up for So the idea is that ultimately, again, entities damage nature, other damaging things, like the other, some of this commercial system, at the end of the day, the position of the person colors their positions. So the idea of commercial here is that damaging things create other damaging
So what happens? I'm walking my line. So what happens? Like that. Right, the animals going there, the animals speaking in words of fashion. Again, putting it all down. But that's how she is stressed. You're not the shame, you're just
JD was 36 hours into it. Are you optimistic going into 37 hours? You've been up about 36 hours. Do you guys have a history of
First, Kid was going to hit, but then decided to go ahead and score it. Says the Universe, that's very interesting. How exactly do you know when the line has changed? I'm sure you're not better off. One thing I did for them, I'm going to
you do that so you can compare it with
I did that though. And then you see it drags it on. For me, down its bread. And
it's great while still alive and down. Try to say there's one more all the shit. And then it's like that's a shock. It's just like it's not hunters if it's
Can you explain to me what a 20 session
Hello,
Why not be in a competition now instead of going 53 hours, 37 hours? You can do that when you do it.
This is the list.
If you're here for the long haul,
Ari the lion, a dove, the bear, the number, the leopard, guardians. I'm looking for
So I guess you
it's you're the other land or the other
I like how that's put up. I really did. I think the girl cried like that, like that night about it. She told me that.
are considered to be
Found yourself connected with that last
they are considered undomesticated
Real bad.
and everybody
don't call them. There's a lot of really going on.
so yeah, that's what it's very so that's like
Do you think that that'll be a factor in your
No,
just because you know it's like
that's gonna be it.
you know
Sidewalk around.
Are you glad with the position that you ended up with on the truck?
That's where I am. I wouldn't be down there with her. I felt like it's longer out there. So I don't have time to do about that. I'm the kind of the guy that wants to start here and does not know when he's here. Because he's done one you kind of don't know.
so it's just understandable. So for example, so you assess them so if you're contacting the damages liability is to have the value of the
trends. For example, my angle that is another idea was worth $2,000. And damage let's not kill the animal. So now what happens? I have to pay $1,000 for the fence. But my animal itself, so again, my liability is half the value of my animal. So I have to go off damages, and have on the damages without damagers on the flip side. What does it turn out? Another what after the part is a what damager. As it's showing, take a hug. You know, listen, that is the value. Why do you say that? But I feel like damages are $2,000 damage against folks. Now, you have to take this from my personal house. I have no way to figure out. You have to pay from the best of your money. So what's the second up here? You have to take it from the best of your assets. The payment over so says like this. I used to this girl also the grew another kid in the his girl died and it's very literally again. So not let kids raise me up. It's not let the not let kids raise now let's borrow some of the name of another loser. Then now what is it? It's this girl was very by the best of the members of the genetic family. Were they not David in the world is also the other personality. Like the rule, big Rothschild, Asher, Carlo, they carry the ultimately again in Florida. This was his important ultimately again. Especially on this number here, okay? This is like I saw people think of this program as a ship.
We're told reports of the announcement from 2022. You're also getting a statement from the FBI. They say following what the FBI is aware of malicious actors targeting direct retail's personal information.
All right, Jose, good morning. Good morning. Let us begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning show today. Howard Gilbert. Our sponsors for the Fun Club. Stephen Tarzin, dedicating this library of Steve Scott, the good to see that Chaim lay his soul as his sister fusion was for her daughter. Ilana Bas Hester and the only thing to marry Israel, Jonathan and Rachel Wolf for complete and lasting for apologies. Part of Esther, Jerry and Sarah Wolarski, and Sister Christian, Zachariah Dole, Ben Carol Shira, Azriel and Iris Miller. Azriel and Iris Miller, sisters of Yadian, married our brothers and sisters, and sisters and all of our company sponsors for their noble generosity. That let us Okay. All right, we'll say good morning. So today's top design time, 77. We're going to go to session and Mishnah.
Solo שלא זה בעצם Mother is in Alabama, and she marries his daughter. Daughter is told Rabbi essentially makes the dare to get her. It's a color. Rabbi Ezra ben Yaakov says,
They are
when it comes to eating, is the natural born Jew, and will get an offspring to marry. יש מסורת סוף של לא sé first one by יש מסורת Pierre and Yoris both parents are equal then goes after Pierre and after mother Pierre shook her both parents then ultimately again Sean is not related to marriage. But he also says the offspring is this is the so we have so remember again just focus for a moment. How first the dream in which tells me that Columbus has not been born. So if the father is a fellow, then the daughter will not be able to marry. If the mother is a fellow, it doesn't get transmitted. That's number one. There was a part two of the child was what about you? So he said that essentially so therefore, if the father is a ger, then ultimately the daughter can't marry. If the mother is a ger, the daughter can't marry. But it also began to say, as long as one of the parents is born Jewish, the offspring is killing Let's go say He's moved to marry to be forever. I would have thought maybe fellows. It's like it's you.
Centralized campus style.
What do you think of it? Or do you think
Centralized campus style complex settings, venues, and event spaces clustered together.
about 60 hours? How do you feel about
just like the people guys ultimately that's true. The sunflowers also have an experience. I pass it up to sun so that the water is not as well. Zero shadow line, that's the case for zero shadow. Sempre você é lá para mais assim, você this is this is the halacha. The halacha is that just the difference is every marriage someone that talks So those places like this, the same way that a regular Jewish guy says for a Kabbalah, so ultimately again, if you don't subscribe, so to again, a regular Jewish woman will also be sort of for a Kabbalah. So the study says, this works in both ways. Essentially, the study says, as long as Kabbalah spouse, or Kabbalah spouse, in other words, the man or the woman marries a regular Yisrael or Israelis, the resulting offspring is fine. So the offspring is fine. So if our Mishnah clearly doesn't reflect that view, right? Because our Mishnah said, when you work Kabbalah marries Yisrael, then their offspring is fine. If you Kabbalah marries Israelis, ultimately the Kabbalah is passed down. So our Mishnah doesn't do that with this study. Right after this study, why does Rabbi study hold? As long as one spouse is Israel, the offspring is so the only time that Allah gets passed out of the slave houses is when both parents are halal. Both parents are halal, then the offspring is halal. But ultimately, one parent is a halal, and by definition, the other is halal. The poor parent ultimately takes care of the offspring, and no halal is passed on. So we're saying, again, we don't hold that Rabbi does study, but it's fantastic. I'm longing for your every word. I don't mean it. Listening to I can't wait to get my hands on you. So listen, I don't even know that he wants me from getting hate. Ultimately, never again. There's nothing Chloe has yeah, let's use it. Right? I'm gonna complain about this. So the auction is going to be a hello herself. Sorry, mother herself. Hello. So let's say they can little guys. So here it is. He himself to the and I was like, he doesn't have a photo. Doesn't have to go to transform into a photo. All my relationships, I love a woman, Hoy habló Saro. Was it says to not things. One word about sunshine of Kasher in his house. She was a means of the ultimate again. She was Kasher was a nice America, William Howard, William Howard, section of Kasher. So there's a instruction. As a result of was ushered what happens? They get divorced. First,
Absolutely. But then what happens? That's the point. Right now, what happens? So now, there's a big cow. So what's now? Now look at these guys. At that point, if they get divorced, so we're in a lot of this. So let's say they doesn't. So what's that? I'm not saying so. Ipsulolo, ultimately again, where she's Muslim, but then she's and ultimately again, in that case, this is a case of a legal marriage in America. They marries divorcee after she was married and divorced from someone else. That's not a legal marriage. And ultimately they get these Muslim today. But I love to listen to yours, like a question. There's no question. You see, not only marriage, but legal marriage creates a lot of mixes. So even, if there was no offspring, how about us? I already have one of them shot. So no, you don't know the hockey. Listen to what's the case of a person was never and does not need any rabbinic explanations. So let's say what is the definition of halal is any time a child is born. That's just halal. That follows nothing. So remember, you have two halal, the paradise, halal parents tether, that is the offspring are going to be halal, right? And then remember, halal was as a generation, like halal for the son, this is the also halal to marry the slaveless, halal was but if you have so halal, that halal is not passed down. Right? Ultimately, again, he's only chayiv once. All right, so let's say so. Amfona Rusha Chavala Sona. Because this is the Amfona Rusha Chavala Sona. It's not she seder order. Chayiv al right?
6 So we'll say that last piece about one of Chicago If, however, again, these elements, I will say, quite the identity order. I go higher around. So let's see. We're back. So let's go for this. Let's go for the first case. I wanna, then I says, I am an influence. Well, many times I've got he later on ship I'm gonna ship I'm gonna slave. Several times. Like 3 hours, 3 distinct hours. I might not have a lot of just around and I have fires and I have once very was not so right. That's it. I love it's the same about us, the same about us, the same about us, we don't get relationship with her. A lot of my songs, we had patients with one woman who was widowed 3 times. That's one college. And everybody died. What happened was the same fight. So Russell is not she said, hello, and she said, so and I said, remember again, so there is a specific
So they can be something that's done, and it's not like when I look right now, right if I love the place, why the identities in that order? First, you came out, then it was shut up, then all of them, then there's some right, so all of the so again, if she requires it in that order, the data having one if not, if she requires the identity not in this order, this is possibility, but to the right side, there are local ourselves. For one idea, the covenant is going to be high for all of these things. I will listen to the Lord. Something is missing. Another layer of that's the focus. If you hold this then who cares what university acquired these identities? In other words, again, what does it matter? I'm not going to show how that was so or so how that was so what cares? What is it? It should be hiding. It's how this sort of last once you have an existing another level of this you have to go ahead what does is supposed to that's what I'm saying. So we've seen this before. So it could be the general person goes go ahead and develop a pre-existing if you hold that. It doesn't really matter what kind of survey is or survey is, just stop it. If you hold this general, what is there? The second piece of this is the second piece is broader. It's broader. It's something that the first one was. Sometimes we need to do this how this way. But the second piece of this was broader than the first. So let's say therefore you would say he got the person who still got it. That was the one sure they got it. Yes, I know you say the same way that that is normal as the third and critical. So the same way that we say spend when you go to really miss it, spend
also be sort of a Shubha, it's also a sort of not even normal. It wasn't a distinction. However, can be true. Further expansion. So it's the same way that these are expanding. But also expands. Arizona, life is what it's then rate in which she gets exactly doesn't make a difference. However, if you will then the only way forward what he decides to try to now is the sixth generation of his first two. It's broader and stronger. So that makes sense. If these are one of his only account for which then becomes a crucial. So now what happens? Crucial will say expansion. Listen, expansion. Expansion, just expansion. And now plus the point I go. What's the expansion point? You know, what's the expansion point? Then if she comes, it's further expansion, right? Because so the piece has expanded. Expanded again. She was expanded. However, the gift is so wasn't expansion, so that was all like so that makes it now again, once it's also once it audience is
Zoo, we're watching a documentary. It's almost done. He's watching it too. He can't talk. I can't talk yet now. We're watching this. Watch it on Riser's thing. Yes, he does.
That's only one second that close. I'm about to see how over the looks like you have a secondary meaning that is not maybe this maybe if you hold this color, one level of concern. All the kind of there's an opinion that says yes, and that says no. It says yes. Everyone that have second research. So whether it's that secondary research or cover, or maybe the secondary research water, but it's got to be we're not coming to a conclusion on this. We're just kind of so that's what I get. Let's go back to the
iHeart is America's #1 podcast network. Open the free iHeart app and explore podcasts like this.
What's the result of that? Leaving aside the liability. What's the status of that? So now the sister is a something. Let's say we're going to have to say
there's not really
so from the law, there's a lot of like he says like crazy, so they create colors. Because it was like the only thing to keep the color was how there's a point. If there's no coin in colors, I'm relating is except that is going to be only a coin. Again, no matter how terrible the prohibition is, it's surprised. I don't know that how long this coin comes from. It has to be a coin that I'll right there. This side, you see the color thing, the coin head goes, let's say, and I would have worked it out from a couple over from a coin head goes. I would have said, gosh, the coin head goes, the coin goes, so what's that again? Remember, was to speak. So when it comes to a coin, you don't have what he said that what? If the is a suitor to a coin, hey, you then what? It's suitor to a coin. So why does the Torah go ahead and say, why does the person say the prohibition of the Kedusha to a coin was the same shit for the Kedusha so with the light of the coin the same way. And ultimately, again, is Kedusha, so let's say that ultimately, again, there are separate prohibitions. Ultimately, again, for Kedusha, so too they are separate prohibitions by let's say first one line. Amuros was a point and yoke. She loved the actual she saw the color of Misha, the book out loud, after she was young, myself. One woman has come with these identities. Ultimately, it's takes a relationship with this high future of women as well. So they're like as well. I look up something whatever you do,
Riser, can you hear me? Riser.
We already friends, whatever applies to it. So why do we restate the conditions? Usually just Halala, Halala elements. Let's say the restating of each of these things. Why the Rabbi is there to teach us on the lesson. So what is the restating of Halala? That Halala is actually the result of owing Halala relationship. So what does it say? They have not met one of them. They have not done ultimately, again, offspring is not damaged to the relationship with schooler. Right? Schooler. In other words, it's Kalobos, but it's schooler. In other words, it's not Zebos. Rashi Hilchot, Hola Balahoso, Takabai. That's Zona Mashrila, Kalaba, Yomash. Sister, ultimately, again, so love, but ultimately, again, not love. Was a So I'm looking at myself. As follows. Let's go back. I don't see ever that all we get into this. We got to do this one.
There may have been another man she wanted to take. He wasn't averse to taking risks.
So again, what did they come out with? What did they come out with? Let's go back to the halachas. First of all, we learned a couple of things. We didn't get to the gears, so this the gears is tomorrow. But what we did get to, we'll say, are a couple of really very particular halachas. Number one, let's work backwards. Halachas is only created when you have. So again, this is the reality of the relationship. The connections
Advantages is job or Gypsy Mouth 4 is now inside of the house. Let it 15 miles to Liverpool, the end of its heavy travel. And people are boring in the city. They wait for their first test for them, 10 hours, 9 months, 33,000 miles ago.
So again, all periods of halal gets passed down. Father is a halal gets passed down. But if the mother is a halal and the father is Israel, the halal is stops. Those are this
General public got into this program, and newspapers as well. Because the same time became a brand non-stop race. There could be no greater challenge. The first part set down to the south, fairly kind, but they neutral. Once you're around in the Cape of Good Hope, you were into the roaring 40s. Endless band of storms that circled the world. Then, thousands of miles later, you were south of Australia, New Zealand, and across the rest of the Pacific to Cape Town. The seas became narrower, and as they formed together, they grew wider. Then across the Falkland Islands, across the equator, back into North Atlantic. You're on your own.
In the spring of 1968, some of the world's most experienced sailors began to gather in the port city. They were stepping forward as contenders in the greatest endurance test of all time.
This wasn't a race in the sole sense of the word. You leave with every point, and you had to leave before 34,000 really severe winter winds cable. First ones do it to get the government low, and very difficult for the fastest to get the big price of 5,000 pounds. This was something that has occurred to the First of all, we didn't know that those protection. Secondly, it was not
Bernard a été un poète et philosophe. Il avait prouvé à lui-même qu'il était capable de faire ça. Il voulait avoir fait absolument. C'était un début de c'était pas mon avis. The friendship and justice were not and the British merchants were among 9 feminines to find each knew the girls would earn their place in the city.
They were promising experienced sailors. What sort of attitude of mind does a single sailor have to have? One's psychology has to be stable. One has to be constantly aware of the risks not necessarily be much greater. Things were difficult, the business was struggling. My father was at a stage of his life where he needed to take on a challenge that would show the skills that he had and the abilities that he had, which he had somewhat frustrated and unable to show on business. My father had gone on stories of adventure, heroes and challenges. Chichester had achieved something on a grand scale. Was recognised for it. He had performed tremendous feats that everybody could see and admire. In a sense, my father wanted to take on the role, take on the persona. This was the greatest challenge possible throughout my life. Major force of hell to take to that. He asked me if I thought that I said, to raise money, I think you to celebrate. I didn't think he could raise money. But all of a sudden, the thing took on its own dimensions. And you just didn't have enough harm to get a work out. drove through sectors of strategy, not just the final. He started out purely concentrating on the idea that I wanted was fast and the meaning of it. And the idea was his head was full of ideas and advanced technology and what he could do if. This was part of his great vision Restream. It's going to be an innovative and advanced assessment with all the latest electronic devices that make it better and make it safer and would enable it to sail faster.
That's the thing. On top of
All had tried a number of variants, but they'd come to nothing, and he wanted more. He believed in himself. He was inventive, really. He had a great deal of charm. He'd read about these long-distance experts, and he talked.
The nearest you get to the transatlantic maneuver is
Well, he needed someone to put it on Victoria.
well, an exciting venture. I'm not an invention. I think interesting things that you're in here.
Scarce knew nothing about sailing, but was part of his business. He was a contractor.
Standing by to play my father's sign and agreed to dropped out before the race began. Dropped out early on. He was forced to follow the boat back. And in fact, my father was bankrupt. He sold. He was gambling everything, with stakes everything, on being successful in the race, everything depended on it.
As the construction progressed through the Restream beginnings, his life moved one by one tentatively. With the cries to trust his father as well as the distant homes, the men of the team began to so long as they sailed at the race deadline, October 21st.
When I left Rothschild was on board the Rothschild. She was not there yet. So it was a case of having to sacrifice one thing for another. We have to choose between your life and it's to be your own life, hasn't it? Without hesitation. Round the world without stopping. Simple as it. It's an enormous challenge. It's incredible, man. No one has done this. Anyone who tries it just for the money or the prestige is going to break his neck.
Press agent's job is to get all the package many people who do great things are offering as personalities all the time. You've got to dress it up with Christmas so that they're attractive. Normally the sign does originally to start down beyond 10,000. But here in Finland we have a fairly active publicity centre that we persuaded it to come 50 miles backwards down here. All the hotel here immediately all the attention for July. Pretty embarrassing. We initially thought we wanted him to succeed. Others in the town too and
But robots can manage presentation. All that want to be at the same time. We lost any chance of being attracted to the world that was going forward. After only 5,000 Irish tourists, we have to take the world across the resources through this evolution.
Shave life, the ritual, what sort of pressure is this put on him?
A week less. This time,
See, they say this is what it should be. I told the camera, this is just filled with what is real, filled with tales. It's 3 or 4 days to so much. By so many different people caught in each other's way. He lost track of what was happening with these people. You feel you're up against it with the time. I don't think there are too many things that are important in myself. Most of it is taken care of. I think I'm not lacking in any great there's nothing essential. Well, last day, Claire and I tried we met some sponsors that brought me help with stood to make a lot of money. He succeeded, and I think it's a good plan. So I told them, they said, "Don't tomorrow, October 31st, the very last day to go. You have to the weather tomorrow. I'm kidding. It was unstoppable. There was so much at stake. How could he say I can't go? That the next that he faced was ridiculous. What would it be in his early years if he didn't go?
After the Tinmouth exam demo, on the last day on which our progress would start on his run to this point.